Yo, what's up, King the Goat? What's up, Shut Your Face? Thank you for the first light, Shut Your Face. I appreciate it. Are you on your way to school, Shut Your Face? Yo, I appreciate that, Dono, Shut Your Face. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Oh, you're sitting in the parking lot? I hope your presentation goes well. I feel like it will. I know the feeling of having to sit up there in front of class and do that. But you got this. I believe in you. What's up, Kimberly? How's your day going? I know you said you played a little bit of this game, but before you have to go into the class. So I'm not too familiar with the game, but I was in space just kind of like flying, looking for stuff. And I stumbled upon this ship right here that was being attacked by pirates. So I decided to help it, and I took out all the pirates, probably like 7 of them. And the commander wanted me to come aboard, so I did. And after I talked to him, he gave me the ship for free. So I could have either taken the money or became the commander. I've always wanted a ship like this, so you know, I mean, it's not some crazy strong ship. It's just a freighter. So if you're ever out there and you fight some pirates and they ask you to come talk to them, you might have the chance to get the freighter for free, or sometimes they'll ask you if you want to buy it. Most likely they're going to give it to you for free, I think, like almost every time. So now I got a huge freighter ship that I command. So right now I'm reading the logs. So I sent them on an expedition, and then when I logged off, the ship is still going. So like stuff still happens in the game even though you're not online. So my ship that I sent out was actually doing a whole bunch of stuff while I was offline, sleeping and whatnot. So I'm reading log entries and timestamps of stuff that happened while they were traveling. And so it's actually pretty cool, I think, you know, and you can upgrade it, you can build inside of your ship and change up things. You can do a lot. It's pretty cool. There's also, if you see a pirate or a dreadnought ship attacking a civilian fleet, if you damage the shields on the civilian or the dreadnought and you're able to fly inside of the ship using the landing zone, you could go inside the ship and then take it over. And then that ship is super strong. Last night I found one. I didn't know you could do that, so I ended up just destroying the entire dreadnought. That's how I looked up some videos and found out that you can actually go inside and take over those dreadnoughts, which is pretty cool. I know it's a lot, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have a huge ship that you can do a whole bunch of stuff with. What's up, Mr. Krabs? How you doing? You getting the game right now? Nice. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. First, you know, just kind of explore around the planet, fix your ship, do some of the quest things it tells you to, and then from there, like once you go to your first space station, I think after that, you don't really have to follow the quest line until you need to start traveling to different solar systems. But I feel like at this game, you can take your own pace, you know, go at the pace you want to go. And then if you're like, oh, I need to get this and that, then start doing different things. Like I found a beacon for Outlaw Station, so now I could do bounties for them, which has been pretty good. That's how I ended up finding this ship. I was in the Outlaw system, and this ship was being attacked, and so I saved it, and that was mine. So it looks like the ship did pretty good. You know, it's not destroyed, so that's a good sign. So I'm drinking some coffee, some pumpkin spice coffee, my last cup before I go back to normal coffee. Pretty fire. So you see all this stuff in the ship? You could build this. So like, obviously I don't think I need to build another one of these. I don't know if you would even need another command fleet room. But like, you could build these in the ship. You could build like a cultivation chamber which has plants. You know, I built this refinery right here. I built this storage area right here. I built this right here. No, this is already built, my bad. And this guy right here, I found him on a space station because I talked to everybody there at the space station. This guy was really rude, but he said he would come work for me. So now he's over here working on the station, which you can actually hire people that you find out in stations and stuff and planets. You can hire them to come to your ship and work for you. So there's this like little patio area. I think this is all the space you could do to build stuff on. You have this much space. I'm pretty sure this entire area. What's cool because you can walk out, you can, that's the force field I think, and then you can like look out and see. Get this little patio area. You can change the colors and stuff. I just made it red. I like red. You can even put a black market terminal right here so you can sell stuff and buy stuff. This is where you do the command stuff, and this is just a hallway I built before when I built more stuff. So I think this is pretty cool. This is one of the things that I've always wanted to do in space games, especially on a console. And not too many games do that. this right here, they make certain chemicals and stuff. Let's see, so I could put it in the storage container, which is pretty cool. I don't know why they don't make certain things right there. Purple be better. I probably should make a purple. That's why I made my outfit purple, which I changed it up. It looks a lot different than last time. It looks more spacey. That's even a thing. Here, let me see if I can change the colors real quick. Because I think I did want to change it to purple. Oh yeah, there is no purple. It's like this. This is like the only kind of purple color. White and then purple, which actually that's not that bad, to be honest. Actually, I like that a lot better. Show your face is right, purple better. But you can walk around, you can change everything to that color. Actually, that does look way more appealing to the eye. I like how when you pick a color, it's just as easy as walking around and just clicking on it. Making it that color, you know? If you've already made it that color, then it'll ask you to change it again. I don't understand this. Like, the color doesn't even seem to change. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. White and purple like that. More satisfying to the eye. You can come in here and then you can upgrade your ship. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to find these frigate modules. But these ships are expensive, like very expensive. And then I don't even have any paints unlocked, so I can't even change it. I don't know why this area is not fixed yet. Somebody said that it fixes automatically, but I don't see that it's fixed. And then just like your starships, you can come in here and mess around with this. That's how it's supposed to look right there. It's supposed to be fixed. I don't know why it's not. Maybe in some time it'll fix itself. You excited to play more tomorrow before your errands? Like this dude this time? Yeah, I like it a lot better. I like the other one, but it felt more rigid. I like this one because it feels more nice puffy coat. I like the symbols on the side right there. Feels a little bit like NASA. How long until your game downloads, Mr. Krabs? I do want to build this cultivation chamber. Just so happens I sold that to CM, I think. I was also looking at some videos and some guy said if you have the money, buy everything. Because you never know when you're going to need it. And then it usually refreshes later on. Especially when it's cheap. I need to go find a planet with uranium. I think that's one of the things I need to focus on right now. Send my ship out on another expedition too. Is that the one I just did? I don't think we're ready for a combat patrol, industrial expedition, 3 hours. An ally scooping chase. Wish I had those. So it says crew mood faithful. I think that's better than what was the I don't know what the other one was. It was like I forget. It says something yesterday. Maybe I screenshotted it. Like unbothered or something, like they don't really care. I was like, I don't know if that's a good sign necessarily. Now it says faithful. That has to be a step up. 75%. Not sure what that means. But I want to upgrade it because I think you can upgrade them from C to higher. You're afraid to sell things you need later. One thing that I did notice, show your face, is so like when you're looking at stuff, it'll say like example trade commodity, and then underneath the value it says used for. So if it's used for mainly trading, I would go ahead and sell that. But here's the two ways I'd look at it, because I'm not an expert at this game. One way, if you don't have any room but you need credits and you want to get rid of that and have that space, just go ahead and sell it if it's for trading. But if it's for trading, you still want to sell it, but if they're not going to give you as much money as it normally would be or more, then you could save it until you go to a place that would take more money, or give you more money. And usually this kind of like purple kind of stuff is usually used for like ships and tools, so you don't really want to sell that because you're probably going to need that. The green kind of stuff is usually like food that you can eat or give it to pets. And then the yellow stuff is kind of like technology components. So usually you want to make sure that you just sell like junk or stuff that's for trading. That's usually what you want to sell. Everything else you pretty much want to keep because you're probably going to need it to make something. And the game does a pretty good job at telling you things like this is what this is and this is what that does, Definitely keep a lot of your minerals and stuff because you never know when you're going to need them. And then having a ship like the one I just got allows me to store a whole bunch of minerals I don't think I'm going to use for a good amount of time. That way I have it safe, but also I can make sure I'm not wasting it. This stuff, I don't know if the ship's going to need that because I'm still new to this, so I'm going to leave it there. But I managed to get this S rank stuff. So if you see stuff that has like an S rank or a letter grade, then that means you can add it to kind of boost your technology. But like I said, when you read the things and you look at it, it'll tell you what it's used for. Building, crafting, charging, upgrading, trading, upgrading, all that types of stuff. That's usually how I figured out what I need to do. 45 minutes, it's not bad. It took you 8 minutes to buy PlayStation Plus because it wouldn't load. That's a little scary. Just like right here, I don't think I'm going to be using these. Don't think I'm going to be using that. Don't think I'll be using the glass. But at least I know where it's at. And I don't have to worry about it completely disappearing. Target outside local system. Consult galaxy map. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Never know when you're gonna need metal plating. Definitely do a lot of reading, yeah. That's the whole point of it. I'll definitely be on Friday. Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. And yeah, you're more than welcome to bug me about it. Like I said, I don't know everything, but at least I know a few things that I'll probably help you with. John knows a lot, but I know he still doesn't know everything either. Yes, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna put this in the ship. This is just the map. This is to get more maps. Just put that in storage. Never know we're gonna need the wiring looms. Salvage data is good for technology. This is contraband that I got so I could deliver it. Having that extra storage is so much nicer. That's only for, oh, that's used for upgrading too. Yo, peace out, show your face. Have a great class today. Donos to your lunch break. Thank you for the $5 dono. I appreciate that. Like I said, I hope you have a great class presentation today. I'll talk to you later. Thanks so much for your support. Oh, what? No Man's Sky? I wonder if that's a bug. For some reason, some of the colors were not changing. How long did it take you to finish the tutorial? Oh, I don't know. A good amount of time, I'd say. Depending on how fast you go. Oh, poor bit, dog. What do you mean you're not playing until more people show up? Oh, you mean in the stream? It's all good, man. Nobody wants to join up besides the amazing Shut Your Face and amazing Crabs, and that's fine. At least 2 of the goats showed up. Shut your face. I was trying to figure out why it says one of my ships is docked, but it's not docked. Confuses the mess out of me. I wanted to dock my Corvette so I could take stuff out of it, but it's whatever for now. Honestly, I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I don't know where anybody's been. Finally got your Coke bottle open. You lost your bottle opener. It still hasn't been fixed. What the heck? Is that a piece of light? Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. There's my Corvette, though. So it is docked. It's not showing it. That's weird. Bruh. Use the back of the tiny hammer to open it. It actually worked pretty good. That's good. What do I have, a freighter or a frigate? Frigate. Pretty sure I have a freighter. Oh yeah, this is a frigate. $2 million for this frigate. 305 successful encounters. Crew mood. Fanatical. Huh. It's not that good. 2 million though. It's not bad. Misaligned sensors. -4 exploring. Motivated crew. -2 expedition duration. Support specialist. So cheaper for fuel costs. Takes longer for them to get to the expedition. They got +3 combat, but they're -4 in exploration. Huh. I have 2 million. That wouldn't be bad, but that's so fun. I don't even need it. I just want to go see what they charge. $2 million, and all it does is it's not that experienced. Sooner or later, I'm gonna need to get another ship to support my freighter. Pretty sure I can go here and talk to this guy and see how much he charges for this. 45% done. Nice. Yeah, that is cool that one planet is bigger than Minecraft itself, right? And then there's way more worlds. I don't think you're supposed to be able to go through a storage like that. This is 9 million. It looks cool, but this is worth way more than mine, but mine looks like it's better in fleet coordination, has less storage space though. They have a bigger hyperdrive range. Yeah, be able to walk in the ship and stuff. Yeah, there's actually a video about that showing different space games. What was that? What about crashing?
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, fugitive starship detected. 339 first bounty. Where's bro at? But yeah, like most space games right now, you have to do like a loading screen and then it shows you landing. But in No Man's Sky, you land down in real time. Everything's real time. I love that. There it is. Let's change to 300,000 instead of 3,000.
Hostile ships defeated.
It says Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, they got rid of load times altogether. Well, also since you're on PS5 too, like it makes it a lot smoother. Like PS5 on Ghost of Tsushima is like pretty much zero load time. And then on PS4 it takes like a good like few minutes to load. That's one thing that could be very annoying about Fallout 76. I know it's 2018, but like it takes a good like 3-4 minutes for it to load when you're traveling. It's pretty annoying. Snowy Earth system. What do I gotta go deliver the goods? Same planet. Wow. I like this planet. It looks cool. I think that's the right planet. For real. Yeah, when I heard about that ship update, and then I like looked to go see how much it was, I was like, dang, it's on sale too. Smart marketing tactic right there. But like one thing I love about this game is you don't gotta pay extra. Like every other game is so money hungry that like Call of Duty spending 20-30 bucks for a skin, like that's messed up, bro. That's how you know they don't care about their fans at all. And you got No Man's Sky. Nah, bro, you want a brand new ship, you want brand new skins on your ship, you gotta go and play the game and actually find stuff. All you gotta do is just pay for the game and then you're done. Don't need to buy no DLCs, don't need to buy cosmetics, can get everything in the game by just working hard and playing it. I love that No Man's Sky did that. And they're working on another game that's like Dungeons and Dragons kind of type of game. And it's going to be similar to this, but it's going to be more medieval fantasy and stuff. You can ride around with dragons and all that. It looks pretty good. Where is... It tells me to land right there, but then it usually has me get out and walk. And usually bro's close by. Yo, what's up, John? That would be crazy. A game like Earth. Not doing the best. What's wrong, John?
Protection falling.
I like how this planet looks. Oh, he's in the exact same area that he's always been. How did I not see that? What's up, Liam? Like how you say it in Zen. How's your day going, Liam? Contraband delivered. If I have to keep delivering to this guy over and over again, then like, might as well make a base here. Oh yeah, that's the roamer geobay that I found. The 10th bike. Glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. You got a mild fever and a headache. Oh, you got sick. Sorry to hear that, John. I hope you feel better, man. If you need to, you know, take a nap, get some rest. There's that beginning base, Charlie base, snowy Earth platform. This is my freighter, but why does it show a pirate symbol right there? I did find that outlaw station you were talking about though, John. I listened to the, what's going on with the graphics right there? All of my streams started lagging all of a sudden. 2 days straight my stream wasn't lagging and now it's lagging. What's up, Elite Jeff? How you doing, man? You got your PS5? Nice. You caught something when you woke up at 5 a.m. with minimal sleep? It could be a lack of sleep, but it's also got to make sure you're staying hydrated and not having as much artificial sugars too. I want to see if that's the same place I was just at. Wait, I can't travel back to the area? Why? Clarence on. Yeah, that happened on the game though, not on the stream. But yeah, I did get some, I did get a freighter. Once we go back to the same place.
Technology recharge.
This is my clearance is not up there yet to use the teleporter to go back. Which is kind of annoying. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? How many fruits and vegetables have you been having, John? Could also be some allergies, you know. You probably could have caught something for sure. And then, you know, there's a lot of different things that could be the reason why. Just making sure that, you know, you're having at least one fruit a day, drinking a good amount of water. You know, of course you're allowed to have sugar, just not too much. And then if you start to feel sick, start taking some type of medicine. I used to take something called which is a medicine that pretty much works for everything, but it's natural. It's not like Advil and there's other medicines because they're really bad. It's called and it's all made naturally, and I took that a lot while everybody in my family was sick. And the only thing I got was a stuffy nose. I thought I was getting a sore throat, but I woke up the next day and my throat didn't hurt. So maybe it's because I took the medicine. Like, I haven't taken any in a few days, but when they were all sick, I was taking it a few days when I found out they were sick, and then a few days after. And they're not, I don't think they're sick anymore, but they were like really bad sick, and somehow I did not catch it. Or I did, and it just didn't affect me that bad. Sorry to hear that, Elite Jeff. I hope you're able to figure something out for that, man. Glad you're doing good, Ben. That's good to hear. Oh, yeah. Is your cousin, is he already in school? Or is it your cousin that's a baby? Either way, you could have caught something for him, yeah. And stuff like that, it's like, even though you take medicine and you eat pretty healthy, you can still pretty much get sick by it. It just won't be as bad as it would have been if you were unhealthy, you know. But I would recommend starting to eat like an apple a day or every other day, because most fruits and vegetables have a lot of nutrients and stuff in there that really help your body fight off colds. But a lot of people in society don't do that. They don't eat vegetables anymore or fruits. So a lot of people are always getting sick. Sit? Sit on what? That's not a chair, bro. I like how I can just teleport back to the pirate station, but then I can't teleport back. Oh, look, it just happened again when I teleported to this. You think it happens when I go to the pirate place? What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? I just now noticed that both times it happened when I teleport to the pirate place. That's weird. I'm gonna deliver something and then see if I teleport somewhere else if they'll do it again. It's so weird, man. I've already done a lot of bounties for these fools. But my rep's not going up. Like, bro, what the heck? Cursed dust? What is that? I wonder if the game's bugged out. Do I need to reset it? You know, they did come out with an update today. Hope your day gets better, Josh. You've gotten weird things like that? Talking about on your screen when you're traveling, John, or something else? That's bad annoying that I can't teleport back. Like, clearance not granted, bro. What do I need to do? The parents are being weird while laughing. I need to go find a planet with uranium on it so I can go get that. So I was trying to watch this video. I only got to watch a little bit of it because I was watching Neji's, Liam's, and Mr. Crab's stream. But I watched this video, John. There's uranium here. Oh, sorry, Nebula. Oh, my kitty. Um, they were saying that making the recharge field for your thrusters is a waste of time and resources. It gets the job done, but the best thing to do is just go get a bunch of uranium. What was that? Is it supposed to look like that? Oh, the Starship launch. Yeah, they said that the uranium would be better because it's easier and more cost effective. And uranium's usually everywhere.
Technology recharge.
This guy's charging me so much. Oh, okay, John, gotcha. I'm like, did it go purple because of the area that I was in? Oh yeah, it did. What the heck? Why is it going purple when I go over here? Is that a bug? Or is it because it's a nuclear planet? So many things I don't understand in this game. So I start traveling over here and then it goes purple. I guess that's not a texture bug, maybe. It's just the planet. If it's a texture bug, then the spaceship would be purple too. So with the UI. I guess it is the planet. Just trying to make sure my console isn't leaking. You only have like 360 or so uranium. It's like 25 to recharge. Yes, you see what I'm saying though, like how like it would be a lot cheaper or just easier just to put uranium in there every single time. Because you know how many times we'd be taking off. To have to make the Starship launch field every time, dehydrate a metal plate and just keep doing that over and over, it's kind of like a waste of crafting. When if you had uranium stockpiled, which you use for a lot of things, you could just boop, boop. And there's also a, what do they call it, like a mod or something that you can add on. Like that's part of the game, obviously. But like while you're away from your ship, it'll just automatically recharge. Using whatever uranium you had. That way it's not like you have to keep manually inputting every time. So I gotta figure out where that's at. Well, these are some crazy looking creatures. Oh, those are cool.
Radiation protection falling.
Sorry to hear that, Josh. Your parents actually said that to them? Or did your brother say that to you? The planet atmosphere, yeah? Yeah, but for a second I thought something was wrong, like my console or something. Uranium deposit, that's not too far away. Crystal deposit. Another uranium deposit. Cargo drop. An armored clam. I landed on damaged machinery. Oh yeah, I already opened that up. Buried mineral formation. So I'm looking for uranium. But what I want to know is, what are these armored clams? Also, I figured out how to customize inside of your freighter, John, if you don't know yet. Because remember you said you didn't know how to.
Radiation detected.
Oh, I don't think I'll survive too much longer in here. Sodium. I should be able to recharge it. This is so cool that you can go underneath the water. Whoa. A living pearl? Yo, that's so cool. Do I need to scan it? Adel Core. This game is such a vibe. IDK where that's at. Whenever you get on the game, I could tell you, or I could just show you whenever I get back to the ship. Alright, if I explain it, let me know if it makes sense to you. If not, then I'll just explain it again whenever you play. So you know how you go to like the main command center? This looks really cool. Now you go to the main command center, and there's like kind of like an intersection in different areas. Past the terminal, there's this one area that you go past, and when you click the button that you click to build stuff with, then it will allow you to build in that area. Like you'll see like little workshops already there, and there's only a little bit there. You can then click that button used to build stuff normally on a base, and then it'll start showing you different options of what you can build in that area. You can change colors, you can add all that kind of stuff there. I don't know if the pearls are really that worth it, but like, why not? That's really cool, man. You can come down in the water and get pearls. A lowering specimen. Should probably go back up to the top here soon. Now this would be a good investment to oh, extreme radiation, I should probably get out. To get more like text for your suit, technology modules and stuff. Or radiation, water breathing and stuff. Not in the space station, in the freighter, sorry. So when you're in the freighter and you got like the command center, and like everybody's in there kind of like doing their own thing. You got one guy next to like the, looks like what you'd go to on Helldivers, the command, like, what do you call that? Like a command console? You can go there and there's like 4 different computers. You can only access 3 of them because one of them has some guy right there. And that's the guy you talk to for expeditions. Instead of going left or right when you're staring at him, you go in the middle, there's another door, and you go through that door, and then it's a whole bunch of workshops already there, and then you can add more workshops to it, and that's how you build inside of your freighter. But those computers, the consoles, will kind of allow you to add stuff like modules and stuff to your ship, and research technology to upgrade them, and a whole bunch of more stuff.
protection.
The pearls are for building and upgrading or trading. I wonder what you can use to build stuff with. Alright, I need to go over to the other side and start getting that uranium.
Technology recharge.
That's really weird. I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. You don't think it's because they were planning something for your birthday, or do they think that you're a bad influence or something, or what? I did think it was weird that they stopped showing up supporting the channel after they said that they were going to make an effort to. It's not that hard to support a channel. It's very easy. Just stop by, drop a like, say hello, and then you're done. But a lot of people struggle just to read a book. The uranium deposit is in the ground, bruh. Oh, there's one right there.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
What is that?
Units received.
Looks like a chill guy. They're just chilling, bro.
Units received.
Yeah, I think so too, that they were probably told to stop. They probably told yesterday, because that's when I lost 2 subs at the exact same time, and it seems like Eric and Mason do the things at the exact same time. I already gained it back, but I just thought it was interesting.
Units received.
2 knowledge stones back to back? Is that a bug?
Units received.
Is that uranium deposit?
Units received.
Welcome back, King the Goat. One letter in their sleep, real. I need to go get some more books, man, 'cause I like reading books, they're fun. But I usually stream so much and edit videos so much and do a whole bunch of other things. I just don't really got that much time to do stuff anymore. And if I get a book, then I know I can make time to read it. So spending like an hour on the phone at night watching videos before I go to bed, I can just sit there and read a book. Be a lot healthier too. Books are pretty cool. So I have 0 uranium. Let's see how much I get from doing this. Is there any more? 68. Well, I got some salt. 68 uranium. Kind of hard to see if I'm mining anymore right here.
Extreme radiation detected.
Huh. Is all the uranium in the ground? In the water? That's so tedious.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Maybe I need to find another planet that does not have it all up in the water. Also, I want to try upgrading my tools so it's like it's gonna be easier for me to get resources. Cause it seems like it takes way too long sometimes. I've already checked that out. There's a mutant plant over there. I wonder what that is. There's something more to the situation that we don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Copy that, Josh. I hope everything goes good. Hope everything gets patched up, man, because I know your birthday's soon. And if the parents are doing something bad, your birthday's right around the corner, man. That's pretty messed up if they were doing something bad. It's like, what kind of parents do that to their son right before their birthday, you know? That's messed up. Hopefully all they're doing is just planning you a surprise or something, you know? And not something negative. Let's just hope that it's something positive. Mutant plants. Right behind this barricade.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, it moves. It gave me Radon. What is Radon?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Like how they roll away.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, I'm caught up in the storm. Wait, I thought I refilled the ship, did I not? Ooh. Yikes, where even is my ship?
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Time to skedaddle.
Radiation protection falling.
You just banged your thumb really hard. Ooh, I hate when that happens, man. I accidentally closed my thumb like about a few weeks ago. Can't remember the exact date. On a door, bro, and it hurt so bad. Luckily, my thumb was fine, bro. I realized last night when I was looking at the scratch that Nebula did on me, when she randomly attacked me for some reason, probably because I wasn't giving her attention. I realized that part of it was she's always here trying to silence me, bro. It was on my right on my vein. When she had cut my like arm pretty deep, right on my vein. I was like, bruh, you gotta chill. Alright, this is for trading, I'm guessing. I don't know why I don't like how the pellets are like green right there. I'm just gonna leave them down there. So what else can you use for the hyperdrive? A hypercore. I need to get something for my drive. I ended up buying this free electron amplifier, but it doesn't really seem to do much in my opinion, unless those numbers are pretty high. Plus 7 damage, plus 3 heat depression, plus 3 fire rate.
Weather update. Storm
I forgot I can teleport receiver. Wait, what? If I put this on my ship, then it allows me to teleport stuff over to my ship?
Technology installed.
Of course, I need more wiring loom. My fleet arrived in the Ton X system beginning survey. She's picking vengeance. Yeah, my cat just be attacking me a lot. I hope if I go to that uranium deposit, it's not in the water. Looks like it is in the water though. Yo, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Hope your day gets better, Josh. I'm sorry to hear that it's not going too well. But John, you know what I wonder is if you can like tag team expeditions with your friends. Like your fleet and my fleet could do stuff like that. Have to look that up. But you said that because I couldn't remember what color your freighter was. It wasn't a dreadnought, right? It was just a freighter that you got. Did you get it for free or did you buy it? Sorry, I forgot to ask that. But if you see a dreadnought attacking a civilian fleet and you damage the dreadnought, after you break down the shields, instead of blowing it up, you can go inside the dreadnought, talk to the commander, and then take the dreadnought and add it to your fleet. And dreadnoughts are usually considered, almost every time, dreadnoughts are at class, S-rank class. So they're going to be very, very reliable. I think it'd be like, players would be like the only thing that could really do harm to a dreadnought. I think I got all the uranium. $150, that seemed like a lot. Copper deposit. Is there a cave system down there in the water? Oh, there is.
Radiation detected. Units received.
You believe we can? Oh, that. Oh, you bought it. How much did yours cost? Because I was telling Show Your Face earlier that I was just minding my own business going to another planet. I was actually going to the Outlaw Station. And after I got done talking to the people in the Outlaw Station, I left to go do the bounty mission that or the mission that they gave me, the bounty, whatever they call it. And I saw a freighter being attacked by pirates. And I just thought, you know what, I'm gonna go fight these pirates because I wanted more experience with flying the ship. After I beat the pirates, they called me aboard and they gave me the freighter for free. Mind you, it was only C class though. It wasn't some like super crazy freighter, but it was still pretty cool to get one for free. It sells for about 2 million. When I took out the dreadnought, it gave me an S-class ranks upgrade, whatever they call it. So I put that on my C-ranks ship. But I didn't realize that you could actually take the dreadnought. Which if I had known that, I wouldn't have destroyed it. And you know, there's always the next time. There's so many things, man, that I want to learn and get good at this game. Like, shouldn't there be a way you can, like, while you're flying your ship, scan the terrain and see things while you're in your ship? I'm guessing there is. So I happen to land down and then check everything out. You forgot how much you got your freighter for? It'll tell you how much you got. 23 or more? Oh, then yours is probably a really good one then. 98%. Hey, Mr. Crab's gonna be on that No Man's Sky soon. No way, this is all copper. What is that? That's interesting, Joe. The medication got you feeling lit. That's an interesting little creature, huh, John? It's like a little Havo. I feel like getting that as a companion just for why not. And they got these things, these crazy looking little sand creatures. I'm sorry you had a big fight with your friend, Joe. I hope you guys can make up soon. C-class max out at 180 million. Oh, you're saying that you can get a C-class freighter for 180 million? Like that's the most it'd be? Dang, I did not realize that. Whenever I go back to my freighter, I'll show you too. I'm just trying to get more uranium. This planet seems a little annoying to get it though. Everything's like spread out. Mr. Krabs keeps inviting me to a party. Yeah, uranium deposit right there. Did you get the update done too, Mr. Krabs? Look at that thing. I'm gonna adopt it as a companion, bro. I don't know what it is, bro, but it looks cool. Wait, why does it have a heartbroken sign? Because it's depressed? Bro, why is it depressed? It's called Propeller? Huh. Enjoying the attention. Wait, how long does it take for the treats to completely run out? That means I'm about to get some more treats. so you can summon it. That's pretty cool, man. I recruited that creature because it just looks so like interesting, you know. Whoa! Whoa! What is that? Yo! 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 What is that? Yo, can I recruit that as a pet? Come back! Come back! Yo! Why would I run? I want that man as a pet. Where's he going, bro? Where's he going? Where'd he go? He's gone. No. Cool looking pet is gone. I don't know where he would go. Oh man. Such a cute puppy, right? Sandworm, yo. I thought I was in Doom for a second. Is there any way I could catch up to it? I don't even know where it would have gone, because it went straight towards like the ocean. Yo. That was cool, man. That was cool. If that's where the uranium deposit is, I'm gonna park my ship right here. I'm gonna name this planet something. What should I name this planet? Like, even though it's like radioactive, and I'm probably growing 5 eyes, I gotta rename this planet. I'm gonna call it Awesome Planet. Awesome Planet, bro. So I can always remember where those cool, gigantic worm creatures were. That was cool, man. Yo, bro. I'm glad that the medicine's helping you with your back pain, Joe. That's really good to hear. What game mode did I pick? I picked solo. Because I think when you click play with friends, just so you could join up on people. When you play solo, you're kind of like in your own little world. Oh, I picked normal. I picked solo and then normal. Because I wanted everything just to be normal, you know? I don't know if you can actually make that a pet. Do you know if you can, John? Have you ever seen one of those before? I do remember seeing that people said that you could fight like crazy huge creatures in the game. But they're usually a lot more rare when you find them. I think I heard too, John, that there's also a tool that will allow you to get like the most out of mining. Just like you'll get more stuff when you mine.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Yeah, this planet is cool, man. This awesome planet is cool. How much uranium do I got? 271. Not ideal, but for getting your planet, this is what the hell are you spawning on? What kind of planet is it? Google says you can't tame it. Aw, that sucks.
Radiation protection falling.
Cool creature though. You eat some juicy apples? Nice. What kind of apples? Green, red? Copy that, Joe. Enjoy your phone call. Kind of like the planet I was on a little bit. Oh wait. Was the first planet I spawned on, was it the Paradise one or was it a different one?
Extreme radiation detected. Technology recharge.
Whenever you're able to go into the orbit around the planet, it'll tell you what kind of planet it is. Or maybe you're able to look at it when you're on the ground. Cause it'll say like, I think it will say like hell type like planet, nuclear planet, paradise type planet, ice type planet, stuff like that. Might as well go ahead and grab the sodium. Is there really that much sodium in this place?
Extreme radiation detected.
Dang, there's a lot of sodium.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Honey crisp apple. Those are some pretty good ones. Sodium heaven for real. A lot of red apples got different names. Usually their taste is a big indicator. Like if it feels like crispy kinda, and it's very sweet like honey, then yeah, honey crisp. There's like gala, which can be I think a little bit tougher but still pretty sweet, but has like a different type of sweetness. You got green apples, which are sour and kind of sweet. Not giving me that much ferrite dust. What the heck is that?
Technology recharge.
Some type of like gas creature?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Let me stock up on that ferrite dust. Biological horrors? What is that? Is that actually like a thing, or are you just talking about random creatures? Because this planet already got a lot of random crazy creatures. Okay, I got a lot more ferrite. I feel like ferrite dust you use a lot. This is magnetized ferrite. This is pure ferrite.
Weather warning.
I need paraffinium. A lot more of that. Because I found another ship. I forgot to tell you that. I found another starship randomly. When you do that one quest to go help those people, you end up finding that pirate ship. I ended up finding that. And it was all damaged though. It had me do a whole bunch of stuff.
Technology recharge.
I don't think this planet has any however you call it. You collecting ferrite now? Ferrite? Yeah, you're gonna see that it's used for a lot of things, you know. I mean, everything's used for a lot of things, but fleet arrived in the system. Captain reports potential activity. Oh, where's my fleet at? Is that my fleet right there? My capital ship? The No Man's Sky version of the Xenomorphs? Like a spore version? Oh heck no, that sounds scary. Let me go back to my ship, bro. I'm not recording suspicious activity. I don't like the sound of that. So go find biological horrors. Enter each planet wondering if I'm being stalked. What do you mean they stalk you? So see, this is my capital ship right here. Very basic, but pretty cool. I like it. That spot still has not been repaired. Why? I was shooting this because people said you could shoot it, take your stuff from your own ship, but it won't do anything. And it will repair over time, but that's not repaired at all. It's still like a gigantic hole there. This is the other ship that I found. I think this is it. But it was all damaged and I've slowly been repairing it over time. Parathenium, whatever you call that. I need a lot more platinum. Honestly, looks pretty much exactly the same as my ship. Obviously, you can tell there's some major differences. You can find biological horrors by locating their whispering eggs, which are found near abandoned buildings. Oh, I think I've seen some of those before. And you end up fighting them off. There's some of the shit. I think there is a planet that I have a base on that they have that bunch of stuff like that. What is swashbuckling? It's an S-rank pilot. I can recruit him. Damage potential 54, shield strength 209, hyperdrive range, atmosphere flight ability excellent, reaction speed good, dedication excellent, confirmed kills 190. Notes: cannot resist gravitino. What does that mean? Are you saying that for the swashbuckling? Okay, so that it says that it means like when it comes to like fighter to fighter, like when ship to ship dog fights for No Man's Sky, and if it means non-existent, that means he doesn't fight. But how does he have 190 confirmed kills? But his is non-existent, so that means that he doesn't even try to fight. Pretty much doesn't mean that 1v1s. Your planet has massive plants. I believe it. You think I should just hire this guy? I think I could dismiss him whenever I don't want him. Why not have him the pilot? Unless he does something bad. I only have one slot. I could go make another one for another person. Squadron is full. Offer to trade. What kind of stuff does this man have? That's it? Interesting.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, I'm gonna show you what I was talking about though. Alright, so you spawn into your area, right? You can sit here and talk to this dude. You got your like little area where you manage things, and then you can go this way. And once you go this way, you click up or whatever button you click to build stuff. And then now see, it allows you to build stuff. If you have space available. Like, I don't have resources to build this though. But like, it's gonna be very small when you enter this area. Like what I added so far, I added this large refiner. I added this storage container. I think this was already here. This guy though, he asked me if he could join my ship, so I'd let him. And he gave me a blueprint for an area where you can build exocrafts. You got a patio area, you can change the colors and stuff too. Then you can put a black market terminal. You gotta put this command center in order to do expeditions, otherwise you can't do them. And then this is something where I think it's the resources that they end up gathering they put here, I think. I'm not too sure about that. And then, you know, this area, you can put stuff in it and get stuff out of it. When it says larger refiner, does that mean I could put 3 things in to get 1 thing? I wonder if that's how they do stuff. There's certain things that you need to do 3 things to get 1, or how that necessarily works. Yo, what's up, Canadian Vaselli? How you doing, man? Storm crystals are 2.2 million. Yeah, why do you have storm crystals? I've gotten a bunch from doing those missions for the pirates, but I haven't sold them. I've just been stockpiling them because they said they're for upgrades. So that's for 10 of them though. Do you think it would be better to sell them or keep them? Because they can be used for upgrading stuff. Go ahead and get rid of that. And this one guy, he was giving out tips for videos instead. He said it's probably smart just to buy everything from the stores if you have the money. That's 350,000 though. Like, why not go ahead and just buy a lot of this stuff? That way you don't have to mine as much because you've already bought it. And then if you really need to and you need to mine it, then you go ahead and mine it. But to save you time, you use money to save time. That way you have a stockpile of this stuff. And you can go and do your adventures and keep on creating and exploring and doing missions. Everything has use besides junk. Yeah, that's why I haven't sold them. You said use them? That's why I'm hanging on to them, because I don't know what I can use it for, but if I hang on to it, then eventually I can use it for something. Is there a button you can click where it just like automatically gives you full capacity? You got food, which you got some chicken and rice. Well, that's gonna be expensive. Oh yeah, you just... You didn't know that. But yeah, that's how easy it is to build stuff in here. And you can build a lot of stuff. if you got blueprints for it. Like my freighter, I feel like this might be good for the ship, but I'm not sure. I don't know why I have that in there randomly, but then you know you can add stuff in here. That's the only S rank module that I have. It says that it ups the expedition defense by 44%. So I think that's a pretty good thing to have on there, since I don't really got that much defense. But I can come over here and I can put stuff in here. Go ahead and put that stuff in there since it's kind of valuable and you could use it to upgrade. This is for trading, so you just hold on to that until I need to sell it. This I'm worried about leaving on the ship because what if I leave it and then it gets scanned and it gets attacked by sentinel forces? I don't know if that's even a thing, but I'm just going to keep it there just in case. That's contraband. This is something that you want to keep when you trade it with species. Keep the different elements. I put a lot of my charts in the freighter since I'm not really getting maps right now. Oh, I put in the wrong one. Oops. But yeah, now I got a whole bunch of space. I like that, since my inventory seems to get full a lot. Now I got 15 of these crystals, so that's 3 million if I wanted to sell it, if I need the money. But the building, crafting, and upgrading, like, you know, eventually you're gonna need these things to upgrade. If you got a crap ton of it and you need money, I guess you could trade it, but... like, I needed an extra wiring room, so it's a good thing that I kept it in there. Go to my starship. See, now I added that. I just needed one more wiring loom and I finally got it. Definitely need to get more gold. But yeah, see, my ship's an S rank, or a C rank, sorry. But it seems to be doing good, man. Yo, welcome back, Joe. All good, man. I hope the phone call went well. See, I need to figure out how to find salvage frigate modules. That way I can start upgrading the stuff in my ship. Because eventually you can upgrade your ship to get a warp computer. And then you can spend credits if you or nanites to, I'm guessing this has changed the colors on it. And then this allows you to get more rooms and stuff, different teleport chambers, so you can just teleport there, scanner room, all that stuff. You see I can't customize it. This allows you to warp it, which I'm sure you've already seen that. And then if you go to Manage Squadron, you can purchase these. The next one's 3,500. And you can put a pilot right there, which some people have said they're pretty useless, but the post I saw was from 2017, so I'm guessing within not many years they probably made them more handy. But then now you can have a ship that will fly out and defend your ship. And you can have up to 4, maybe more, depending on the ship you get. That's where my ships are. I don't know why it looks like that. But yeah, see, my ship only has like a 1 star, and it's done 3 expeditions. I've done 1, and I'm doing a second one right now, and I already did 1. And it only has a combat of 18. The industrial is a 0 though, which sucks. But I need to get some more frigates to have it around it in case battles happen and I'm a lot more safe. What do you mean, is that use something? 5k nanites per paint job? I know. 1 star, yeah. Where's the Whispers organization? I don't know what that is. But I got it for free though, like I didn't even spend any money on it. But this is where you talk to the guy about expeditions. They'll tell you how long you have. You can abort the mission, or you can inspect the ship to see how it's doing. Receive fleet rating is 1 star. And I'm on a 2-star difficulty. Well, I didn't know you could just hotkey to the storage containers. That's nice. I really do want to repair this ship and get it going completely. It can definitely fly, but it's not optimizable. Need a lot more gold. I should have grabbed that sodium nitrate. I forgot about it. A lot of gold. Dioxide, which I don't know how you get that. I'll figure that out later. Active copper. Active copper is mined from large deposits or extreme weather that orbits your other stars. So you can't make active copper, you have to find it. That sucks. Oh, gotcha, Joe. In No Man's Sky, it's hard to organize chests. I believe so. I was poking, saying, "Where's the organization?" And you open the trader chest. Oh. In my mind, I got it organized. This is the way I have it in my mind. These are all like materials that you can use that are valuable for upgrading and crafting. This is like consumables. This is stuff for like buildings. This is modules that I was gonna have. And this was like components or rare stuff. That's how I organized it in my head. Like when my inventory, I organized it to be all the elements at top, stuff I can use right here, more elements to use, stuff that I need to smuggle, and then technology, and then trading. And the ship's kind of the same way, it's a little off. What happened to the extra sodium that I had in there? Did it go back to my inventory? I don't think it did. What the heck? It took 71 to get me. Oh, okay. You repaired your ship, now you can get off the island. Let's go, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs actually got it done pretty quick. Welcome back, King the Goat. Alright, let me make some more because I didn't realize that it takes a lot more sodium. Nope. I don't want to use all my sodium, bro. What do you get? You get nitrogen when you put radon in there? Oh. Radon. What happens if you put this in there? You get whatever you say. Can you refine storm crystals? No. What happens if you put this in there? You get nanite clusters. Yo, it's pretty interesting. What about... You can't refine that anymore. Oh, doing that for ammonia will give you ferrite dust. What about silver? Oh, you can't refine silver. What about uranium? Turns into ferrite dust. That's actually pretty interesting. What about tritium? Tritium turns into dihydrogen. What about magmatized ferrite? Turns into pure ferrite. So what does pure ferrite turn into? Magmatized ferrite. Oh, you can change it back. Okay. Let me see what else I can upgrade on my ship, and let me use the restroom and get some more water, but check this real quick. Don't I have pure ferrite though? I thought I did. Very weird. That's a lot of storage. You gotta get them storage, man. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had an idea. Can I? Okay, I cannot install that. Thank you, John. Thank you, King the Goat. Thank you, Vasily. Wait, there's a pirate near my ship? Where? Hey, isn't that the ship I hired? Like he came out to help me fight. Yo, what a goat. Alright. I need to go deliver that contraband. Yo, peace out, Joe. Hope you can get some better rest tonight, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Emergency broadcast. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. This guy needs help. Where's he at? A planet in distress. My contraband can wait. We must help this dude. What's even on this planet? Activated copper and need some too. I need a hero. Storm clear. Don't worry, my friend. I am on my way. Oh, what is this planet? I get a big spot. Hawaii, bro. I can barely see where I'm going right now. Eat some more chili lime peanuts. Oh, my crowd. What's going on here, guys? Whoa! Planetary settlements. You have located a struggling planetary settlement fighting against the harsh conditions and constant sentinel harassment. Speak with the citizens to learn more and assist them. Become overseer and help to grow the settlement. Make decisions about buildings and research to improve the town. Assist the citizens and help them solve their disputes. Collect the valuable products that the settlement produces. Yo, this is goated. This is what we need. You know what I'm saying? Forget Marvel rivals, bro. This is peak right here, bro. This is what peak looks like. Like, bro was so happy to see me. He hit me with try to hit me with the hug. I ain't sharing the snacks. What you mean I'm committing the crimes? What would I do? I already said goodbye to you, Joe. Maybe you didn't hear me? Oh snap. I need a better gun, bro. Bro, what is this man doing? Pull out a gun and start fighting. No wonder they struggling, bro. Get off my land. This will be my land soon. Called by fire. Destroyed 30 sentinels. They fly. They fly now. He's gonna uninstall rivals. Still angry about yesterday. What's this man angry about? Now give me your land. Bro didn't even fight. I did all the fighting for y'all. Become settlement overseer. Visit the hub interface to take control. Alright.
Toxic protection falling.
Don't like how it's toxic on this planet, but missing / deceased. Rest in peace, bro. Apply to be overseer. Current population 28 of 55. Happiness 6%. That's sad. Productivity is 69,000 a day, but maintenance costs 326,000 a day. Sentinel alert level is only 1% though. So settlement features undrinkable water, occasional population loss, rude citizens, lazy citizens, leaking pipes, and algae farms supply foods. Bro, this sounds like the worst thing ever. Like, I would need to find a way better settlement. Unless I'm able to repair the leaking pipes, that way I don't have to keep paying for a lot of maintenance. If I could fix the water problem and make the citizens happier, then this place could be vibrant. But I don't know if you can do that in the game or not. Can you do that, you think?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You can change settlements, but I'm asking if you can. I'm looking it up. Can you actually change what's happening? Can you make settlements better in this guy? I think there's actually a lot you could do here. Seems like a nice place. You can upgrade and restore them if you remember correctly. I don't know how many settlements you can have though, because it says that once you change your settlements, the one that you had before, everything gets reset. It's all lost. Here, let me look up. Can you have more than one settlement? Yes, after the 25 beacon update. Dang! So a new update came out to make it to where you can now be the overseer of up to 4 settlements on the same save file in No Man's Sky, managing them from a single screen. Previously, players were only limited to 1 settlement, but the update introduced the feature to expand players' planetary empires and management options. Okay. So until this year, you can only have 1. Man, we hopped on around the best time for this game. So the real thing is, chat, should we go ahead and get this, or should we go find another one? I was looking to spend my money on getting another frigate. That's probably gonna run me at like 2-4 million. I only got like 8 mil, 7 mil. So if I'm not doing this right, if I'm spending 320,000, making 69,000, I'm wasting a lot of money. I'm actually going to be losing money, 240,000 a day. I could probably make that back every day if I were to keep on doing bounty missions. But how long is it going to take me to go to the bounty mission area, back to the area where I need to deliver? By that time, I'm already eating up so much money, I might be broke. So I'm guessing the current overseer abandoned this area because bro was losing money. Huh, John. Wait, can I walk around and look at the area? it's an algae farm. All they're doing is making food. Pirate attack, vendor detected. Uh-oh. You attack my settlement. It's like, it's not my settlement yet, but get out of here, bro. Good prize. 285,000. That barely covers the cost for this place. I don't know if it's worth it, man. You wonder why he lost money? Oh, like it's not toxic mine or anything. I know, I get that, but how's bro running for it? He's running for it in the wall. I got nothing useful to say. Running for cover. Okay, at least this guy's smart. I don't know, man, like I like to be able to buy something and make it better, but how long is it gonna take for the changes to get into place, you know? I'll be losing a lot of money, bro, if I get this place. Just look at it. What do you mean I lied to you?
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This place is not looking that good.
Toxic protection falling.
Like, is there anything else here? Okay, that's one thing I don't like the future. Like, it doesn't allow me to go around examining what needs to be fixed, how much it would cost to fix it.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
I think you can create your own settlements too, though. Like, not just buying one. But I could use a whole bunch of maps that I have on my raider to go find better settlements. I'm a way better pilot. The flying in No Man's Sky to me is a lot better than at Battlefield. Battlefield flying is really goofy. Yeah, I know you said a lot of stuff about that as well, that you didn't like how it was in most of the games. And then you play War Thunder and it seems like it's a lot more accurate. I don't think it's worth it, y'all. I'm sorry, it's a cool area, man, but like, it is not worth it, man. I need to go find active copper. At least I screenshotted it so I know if I find another planet, if it's worse than this planet, then like, I don't think I want to settlement on this toxic planet. I already defended them, bro, from pirates. Like, what else do I need to do?
Toxic protection falling.
Like discovering these planets, I don't even think would make up the cost of that place, bro. I could always come back. Look like a sheep. $99,000, I'll take that.
Toxic protection. Falling. Units received. Units received. Toxic protection. Falling.
How much active copper did I get? 150. That's definitely not going to be enough. Oh shoot. Yo, peace out, Canadian Vaselli. Stay safe, man. It just does not seem viable, man. Yikes. See if there's any more active copper over here. Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. No Man's Sky is goated. Real. It's actually 153. Well, what did I say? I just found a settlement, Mr. Krabs, but like, bro, it would cost me like 300,000 every single day for it, and it was only making me 69,000. I'm not wasting my money on that, bro. Forget that. Yeah, 300 and something a day. How much uranium do I got? 200. And I was only making 69,000. It didn't look like it was optimal, man. But it was the first settlement I've seen that allowed me to, or asked me if I wanted to take control of it. So I think in this game you can either make settlements or you can claim them. And then the recent update that came out this year, you could do 4 of them now. And before you could only do 1. So like I was telling John, we definitely hopped on around a really good time for this game. Because if you have 4 settlements and they're really good, you know, it could give you a lot of like stuff that you need as well as good money. I don't know how much you can actually repair things. Or not. So I feel like it'd be kind of like a huge waste of money to claim that settlement as the overseer and then I have to drop a lot of money for it if I'm not going to be making a lot of money back. It makes me wonder though, what if there's something on this planet, John, I could build a machine for and then it can like make me even more money that they're just not capitalizing on. But I wouldn't know unless I bought it and seen it.
Toxic protection. Falling.
The Paradise Planet you found is pretty good. Oh, you found a Paradise Planet? Nice. I think I started on the same planet and then went to that Paradise type planet. So there's probably always like a Hell type scape planet. That's probably the whole reason why you crashed. And then you go to the Paradise Planet later on. Yeah, Mr. Krabs, I know you said last night you wanted to wait until you got things figured out before you joined up. So yeah, once you get things figured out, do what you're liking and let me know. I'm doing stuff in my own area. I kind of want to go find a settlement now that's not a bad settlement. Trying to grab active copper since I need that activated copper. I'm gonna name this planet Toxic All Planet.
Toxic protection falling.
I get it, there's a huge storm, but after this deposit, I want to get out of here. I got 1,000 activated copper. Okay, goated. Now let's get off this planet. I'm already gonna need some more uranium.
Toxicity detected.
Before we go, is this the planet that I was just on? It's called Wand. I named Snowy Earth. Oh no, it made the entire solar system Snowy Earth. I meant to name this planet Snowy Earth. Snowy. Oh. Because it reminded me a little bit like Earth, but snowy. Let me rename this. I'm gonna call it the deal since I gotta keep going over here for deals. FN, that's crazy. Leave that out instead. That's one of my bases, which I kind of want to build that heli or that one area to see what it does. First, oh wait, I sold my forged passports. I didn't know I needed to use those to complete that quest. I sold them because it was like, I was like, ooh, money. Let me go smuggle the goods. Ha, real John. You're supposed to find copper, but your planet literally has none. Are you able to go up into space, Mr. Krabs, yet with your ship? Because then you can see if there is copper on your planet. Like, I think it'll tell you the main resources. Like, there's going to be always like a guaranteed resource, like the sodium and oxygen and stuff. But when it comes to like copper, I don't think every planet has copper. I could be wrong about that. But then if you go up and you scan the planet from the surf or from the atmosphere, then it'll tell you if it has like large deposits of copper or not. You just found some? Not that much? Gotcha. Rip main quest. I'm sure I can get some more of those passports. Chickens have figured out how to turn into humans, are taking revenge against... What? Is that true? Yeah, I know this is the area. That's why I put that portal there. Because he keeps having me go to this area.
Now protection fully.
Bro says, yeah, trust. Acquired coordinates 5 million. Wait, is acquiring the coordinates 5 million how you got that one type of scrap, John, that sells for a lot? I wonder if that's where you can find the upgrades for the freighters.
Units received.
Dang, 160 plus for the moon ether. How much is it normally? All I know is 160 plus. That must mean it's a lot. Dang. Yeah, you can have that, bro.
Received.
So it leads you to the destroyed frigate to get tainted metal. Okay. Freighter's too far. Get those maps. The one time I should have kept it on me. Suspicious scatter blaster module. Let's install it, see what it does. Is that a good thing? 2 plus damage, negative 19% burst cooldown, negative 6 reload time. Guess I can always get rid of it if I don't need it. Because if reload time was plus 6%, that would mean it takes longer. So negative 6 would mean it's quicker. Burst cooldown should be quicker too. So I think that is a good one. See if I can find any Gex to get that stuff to them. Cool. Interesting, Ben. So I got the image you sent me on PlayStation. Hold on, hold on. Wait, what is this then? Oh, this is per building? Oh. Hey, that's a nice looking planet. A nice, nice picture too. That looks like a really nice planet. Oh, you're on the part where you're gonna put copper in the refiner. W planet. I wonder why it says 0 words collected, bro. I gotta go get another passport for that. What upgrade is? Oh yeah, right now an upgrade is an upgrade. Yeah. Go to the planet later. Let's see. I think I'll save my nanites for now. Oh, I didn't know I could take missions from here too. Does my standing go down every time I fight pirates? Because it keeps going from 1 to 2. And now it says 3. I've done a lot of missions for them, bro. You claim the planet, let's go, yo, W. Oh, that's a really good picture. Very colorful planet too. What are you gonna name your planet? This game is beautiful for real. You don't think so? Okay. Yeah, cause for a second I'm like, dang bro, like should have gone up by now.
Product received. Product received.
It says, when did those become so expensive?
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
It says this is for upgrading, but I don't think I would be using that. At least I got a lot of resources right now. We'll definitely need some more uranium here soon. Salvage data. Why do I got missions over there? Yo, welcome back, Show Your Face. Big shout out to the $15 dono from Show Your Face. Look at Lee go, yep. How was class? Are you on your lunch break right now? Thank you, Show Your Face. I appreciate it. His lunch break or dinner break? What are you eating? Right now I'm eating chili and lime peanuts. What are you having for lunch / dinner? Probably put these away. Before you think I'm back. Alright, I wanted to see something. Yeah, I got a trophy, navigators. Yo, build an exocraft. Wait, so I can use this now? It takes carbon for fuel. Why does it only say I got 5? You're saying that's how much it takes?
Thermal protection falling.
How do you change weapons? Exocraft technician. Should be a triangle where you switch through them. So you can't mine or anything in there. All you can do is just drive it. Oh, it is called roamer, so. Oh, there you go. You could drive in first person. That's pretty cool. Do I gotta have a perfect parking job? Bro, I'm already stuck on the terminal. Oh, that's why. I was trying to only move with that one joystick. Now it makes sense. Recalibrate it. Oh, and you could change the colors. Yo. That's pretty cool, man. How'd I take your blueprints? I was given blueprints by that dude. He asked if I have room for him on my ship, and I said yeah. And then I went aboard the ship and he gave me the blueprint. Is there no like cat one? The blob. I'll put the helmet on there. You could barely notice the color change on there. And I have a upgrade module for it too. Oh, I already have modules I put on it. Of course, I need a wiring loom for all of it. That's pretty cool. So this is only for a roamer. Is this the planet that had the that technology that was everywhere? Yep.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Man, that's pretty cool. You never bring food, just a Red Bull? You need food. Also, a new neat trick. If you land on launch pads, is from what I've heard, if you land on the launch pads, then anytime you take off with your ship, it will never use thruster fuel. It'll always be free if you launch off from a launch pad. So it's always better to land on them. That way you don't have to spend fuel, if you could find them. Your own fleet betrayed you. How? How did your own fleet betray you? What did they do to you? Oh, look here, some uranium.
Product received.
You're telling me no wiring looms? Bro.
Product received.
Hmm. Oh, this guy sells some wiring room. Only 2?
Product received.
So I can summon my exocraft whenever I want. Yo, let's go, dude. And you could put a whole bunch of stuff in your roamer. I was gonna get annoyed if you had to build like 10 of these all over the planets, but if you can summon the same one every time, that'd actually be very valuable.
Protection falling. Technology installed.
I think I bought that dioxide.
Technology installed.
That is interesting. You'll eat tomorrow. Who needs food, especially so late when you get home? I kind of feel what you're saying, but at the same time, if you're hungry, you gotta eat. Nah, definitely a completely different guy, John. This is the guy that gave it to me. Have you constructed the roamer Geo Bay yet? Yes, sir. Good. Here's a blueprint for the exocraft radar. So that's for scanning. So now he's gonna want me to install it. That's for an exocraft engine. We'll take that. That's junk. That's a map. That's salvage data. Let's put that right there.
Product received. Product received.
Minutes until the expedition is complete. Yo, peace out, show your face. Enjoy the rest of class. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. What's up, Icy? How you doing?
Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
Need pure ferrite, some magmatized ferrite.
Component prepared.
So this ship is almost in working condition.
Technology recharge.
He sold you another one of your blueprints. The gelatin is crazy, John. Bro's just being goaded at his job. Alrighty. So we need to make some more magmatized ferrite, purified ferrite. Sounds like a good sandwich, Icy. Pros to being sick, you're super hydrated. Cons to being sick, you're super hydrated. Oh, I need to use the restroom every second. Oh, what do you mean when you're hydrated? I thought you didn't have any exocraft yet, John, because I asked you about that. I thought, welcome back, King. How was your dinner? I just got done drinking a vitamin water, so I'm trying to. I keep forgetting to drink them, bro, lately since I stream so much. let me use up all the pure ferrite I need to real quick, and then use the magmatized. I'm gonna need 350 magmatized ferrite. How much does 84 make? 42. You don't have any exocraft? Oh no, I know you were joking around, but I thought for a second you did have exocraft.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
2 million? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I still need platinum, which I don't even know where you get platinum at. The Parry Infinitum, I wonder if you can... let me see what this is. Gather a refine. So you can only gather it, you can't. Look at the nitrogen. You just upgrade your life support, nice. Component repaired. Finding gold turns into pyrite. salt makes chlorine. Uranium makes ferrite dust. Or refining it. And makes hydrogen. Hydrogen jelly. Ammonia, ferrite dust. What does salt do again? Chlorine. Hydrogen turns into nani-clusters, which I thought was pretty interesting. Nani-clusters. Silicon powder. Oh, that makes glass. I didn't even realize that. I forgot I didn't take it out. So it looks like I have no choice but to go find a panel with it and mine it, which won't be that bad, but... At least now I know. This mission won't go away unless I absolutely help them. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Oh, it does allow me to remove it though. At least my other ship is almost completely repaired. Why is my other ship floating in the sky? What the? Okay. Tainted metals can be turned into nanites. Ooh. That sounds nice. Well, that has one of the resources I'm looking for too. Potential activity, what activity? Practically figured everything out. You built your base too. Nice. You're a wizard, Henry. It's not Harry, but Henry. Star Wars. This one's called an overgrown planet. Hey Nebula, what is your problem? Wow, this planet looks interesting. A floating rock. Looks like something out of Dr. Seuss. First contact. Green eggs and ham. Have you used? Your Wi-Fi went out? No. That's about how much I figured out of the game too, John.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
It's like flying jellyfish.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Is this type to give me some type of crystals too?
Units received.
Is there something walking outside or somebody bumping music? $24, $45, $89, $177. John, have you ever figured out this trick? Makes me wonder. So when it says 23, 45, 89, 177, do you think it's doing random numbers or do you think it's doing math? Because, and then like you see how far it jumps up? So probably would not be 186, probably 353 or 392. But if it goes from 23 to 45, that's a 22 increase, 45 to 89. That's a 44 increase. It's 22, 44, 89 to 177, like, and then it just jumps drastically. So it is math, you think? Okay. Because I was wondering, like, am I missing something that I passed by? Or is it asking me to do math? So then, if it's 100, my math is terrible, by the way, but, I'm gonna try the first option. Oh, I was right. Okay. Because I did the math and I was thinking that maybe it's they're adding. If it's 22, then they do 44, and then what was it, 67? Or something like that, and then the next one, or 66, or 76, or something like that. The next one would be 178. I think that's the math I did. I already forgot. At least it gave me some knowledge. 177 times 2 is 354, which is weird because we have 353 and 353. That's what I said. It didn't seem like it'd be times 2, but like I know certain equations with math. Is that this machine that's what it is? Certain with equations with math, it's not always going to be times, you know? It's going to end up being something else. Oh, a distress beacon. Should probably go check that out. Unless it is what you're saying, but you just gotta round it. Welcome back to the 9 billion time team to go. So I'm looking for a pairing film deposit. If I said that right. You need an ion battery for this? Is it the exact same roamer? Okay, cool. Oops. I don't know if you need to build that pad every single time, or if you only need to build it when you want to upgrade it. Dang, I left the microprocessors back on the main ship thinking I didn't need them. Just goes to show you that, yeah, I needed those. It looks like I can't upgrade that part, which is fine, I guess. And this will give it better speed. Put that in the ship, put that in the ship. Oh, but the exocraft has a bunch of room too. Oh yeah, that's what's goated about that. Won't tell you his masterpiece oatmeal recipe. What a shame. What? Dang, it gets really drifty on this. Unknown building? This ain't no building? Does that look like a building? Starship launch field? That does not look like a building in my eyes. Yes. A one and done to me, bro, is so nice. You know, then you don't have to keep on building a bunch, you know. Because the other types of stuff you can build are, you know, different types of what you call it. Different types of exocraft. Oh, there's a deposit down there. There's one of them. Might as well go down there, grab that too. You know, there's that one that can fly around too. Can you imagine getting that one? That's gonna be a lot of fun. The driving's a little hard to get used to, though. I will say that. I think I'd rather be in first person. Why is the driving so different in first person than third? That's weird. I like how it just bulldozes through things. And I think it only needs carbon to recharge it, which you can find pretty much anywhere if you don't have some. Well, this makes getting around so much easier. Well, let me slow down. How do I slow down? No way. Does it have trouble getting up on the hill? Dang, it looks like it has trouble climbing. But the way this looks like it'd have an easier time climbing, doesn't it? And now it's going backwards. I'll just get up now. It's very interesting, man. It's for ants. The house. The Wi-Fi box was hit by a broom, bruh. If I don't have at least 200 of this after mining, I'm gonna be annoyed. I still think I need more though. And that's cobalt. I mean, I might as well mine it. Oh, that was a small little deposit. I don't like how it still shows up on the map. Like, clearly there's nothing there left, right? Is it like a centimeter left?
Technology recharge.
Oh wow, but why does it? Is there a button I'm supposed to be clicking for this? Like, tell me not, bro. How can you not get up on mountain? What? Oh, that ain't good, bro. World War II, World War One, all tank. Yeah, that ain't good, bro. If it cannot get up a mountain. It seems like it's good for maybe if it was like a whole bunch of flat surfaces, not a mountain area. I think it's cool. Well, there's probably modules you can get that will increase how high you can climb up. And now I can go get exocraft upgrades and check them out. I appreciate you, John, Mr. Krabs, and show your face. Thanks for being on the stream and hanging out with me. I really appreciate that. I know show your face is doing class right now, but still showed up and stopped by and hung out and watched the stream and donated. That's truly goated mentality right there. That's awesome. Now we got a storm.
Protection falling.
I got 409. It's not bad. Guess I'll sell the Temu designs. That's what it feels like. I got an engine that increases the speed. I got a grip boost suspension, which increases forward grip and angular grip, forward grip and angular grip again, and this is suspension. Huh. That's interesting that they do that. Wait, is it not really protecting me from the storm? Oh no, I'm going downhill. Now I'm stuck.
Protection falling.
There's not even protection in the car. Man, this exocraft sucks. I'm pretty sure it's the exocraft itself and not me. Like for a reason why I can't climb up a hill. Because look, you're climbing, you're going up, and then you just shoot back down. Maybe they made it like this so you just don't like cut through everything easily. But now I'm stuck, I got nowhere to go. Bro's just capping. Climb at a side angle, that's what I try to do. But the turning could be so hard. It literally does sound like a World War I or World War II tank. He told me this is what I gotta do just to get up the hill. It sounds like it's about to get... The engine's about to get destroyed. Hold it, John. No, I do not want to be crammed in a World War I thing. Just being like a little bug bro watching this a space astronaut driving a car like this trying to get up. It's easier just to walk at this point, bro. There's the distress beacon over there. I wanted to get some more of that stuff right there. That's not the place I was just at, right? Actually, it kind of looks like it. Just checked out that knowledge stone. Also, when it says summon vehicle, can you really just move your exocraft like that? But we won't know until we try it. There's a lot of knowledge stones down that way. Okay, let's see. So literally just
Threat detected.
hostile attack. Where? Against me? If it's against me, I don't really care. If it's against my freighter, we got problems. People on my freighter ain't do nothing wrong. At that point, you just gotta use it to go downhill, bro, and then leave it, and then replace it again somewhere. Oh, I definitely don't want that. Pet, What if I look up and my spaceship's just bombarded from orbit? The word for it. The microprocessor that I needed. It's the it's. You gonna roast that clown? Not that kind of it's.
Inventory full.
You know what time it is. How insulted with the guy that gave me the schematics for the SPI if I was like, yeah, that thing sucks. It looks cool. Bro, it looks like it'd be able to climb though. I don't get why it cannot climb. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. What is this, a Toy XRD car, bro? At least I didn't spend money on it, bro. This place has a lot of knowledge stones. I like that. Can't park there, sir. This is the future of cars, guys. No, tell me not the why. Why is this car so terrible at getting up stuff? Like normal driving, it's fast, it's nice. And then when I want to get up somewhere, it's all like, nah, bro. I'm gonna chill right here. Nah, that's absolutely crazy. Pretty sure I already checked that one out, didn't I? Yeah, there's gigantic hole right there. That's cobalts. I just not realized that really did count. Well, I don't think there's any planets out there that are actually very stalled or like flattened, right? Like, pretty much every planet is like gonna be full of mountains like this. This thing is terrible for getting up cliffs. When you click summon exocrafts, what do they have? Looks like one that flies. Looks like one that has wheels and hopefully that one can climb. A bike, a submarine, and a mecha suit. Nah, there gotta be something to fix that, bro. Not being able to get up the mountain. Yo, Moody, thank you for the 18th like. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're having a good day. Slow off the model. I don't know why it's so slow, bro. Well, I'm gonna go down the hill, grab a few more of those languages, and then I'm gonna go hop in my ship, go to the distress beacon. I'm gonna have to look this up too. Like, why is the roamer so bad at getting up? Super fast at getting down areas, bro. At this point, you gotta use it as like a slide. There's so many knowledge stones on this planet. It's actually crazy. And to make that thing even more better, like you'd have to literally go pave roads. It's like, I am not doing all that, bro. I've had enough of driving that thing, bro. It's not satisfying. It was cool at first, but if I can't climb a mountain, bro, I can't stress that out enough. That's annoying as heck. But what's down here? I don't see anything. Oh, there's that little pot right there. Land! Land! Why is it not landing? But that's what I thought too. I was saying that was like some Dr. Seuss planet. That tree's from the Lorax. Give me something good. A thermal protection module? Bro, I was gonna skip it. Good thing I didn't. An S rank too. Like, yo. Goated or what? I'm gonna go ahead and install that. Oh, it's only for my starship? No, it's for the exosuit. Yo. That was for the exosuit, right? Because it wouldn't have allowed me to put it on there unless it's for the exosuit.
Technology recharge.
Might as well put that in there since I got one.
Recharge.
This one has a crap ton of salt and some of that paraffin. That's what I've been looking for, because it seems like I really need it. Oh, it sounds like that bug just beat me.
Knowledge. Ion battery.
Learn 100 words. Let's go. This one is sick crabs. Teleport crabs to the boiling pot is crazy, John. Whoa. Yo, that's a lot of them. Is that a lot of them or what? This deserves a picture right here. Holy smokes, real. It's a whole lot of navigation data. Gonna have maps for days. That's the most I've ever seen before. Get the car out when it's night, sit down next to it by the headlight or on top of the solar system in the background. Oh yeah, that could be a really good shot. But I'm mad at that car right now for being goofy. Where do I... Sentient plant. Is this all this vehicle is made for, going downhill? What's up, Pebble? Yo, this looks like a lot. 400. I'm at 600, bro. I feel like I should be at more. Okay. Yeah, just one planet to explore is a lot, man. There's so much to do in this game, it's crazy. I already collected stuff in that one. The heck? cannot and will not.
Technology recharge.
Your brother can't grasp it, bruh. How hard is it to understand that? Whoa, look at this pearl. Whoa. Shiny. Why are Sentinels looking for me, bro? Oh my gosh. I hate these robots. Time to test out my new gun on you. Pretty much the same thing. Oh, it is way stronger though. What is that, some robot dogs? Oh my god, why is the thing so strong? Action lock, bro. That's some really. I might be dead. They won't let me spawn my ship. Were they after me because of the pearls? They often attack without question. Them greedy buggers.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, is this another ship? The mother of inavailability? Bro, this shit looks cool though. Oh, bro, this one is completely cooked. Compare. The only thing that it's better at is damage potential, maybe? No, because even mine is better. I'm gonna clean the ship and add it to my collection now. Why not? The cockpit is pristine, devoid of damage, save for that caused by the deceased pilot's impact against the control panel. Its databanks, however, look as if they've been brought back online. Lights intermediately flash around me. Some systems clearly remain operative, one of which appears to be sophisticated security sensor and camera array. Only one databank is accessible. They create a useful one. New technology discovered. Hazmat gauntlet upgrades the metallic shielding for exosuit gloves. An advanced blend of reinforced metal and catalyst shielding allows the user to safely handle hazardous substances as well as perform the necessary feats of strength required to harvest certain farmable flora. Yo, that was goated.
Shield down. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Why do all these ships need platinum?
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology installed. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Well, at least now I can fly. It's a cool looking ship, but Definitely won't be able to fly it for right now.
How to train your dragon planet?
I'm pretty sure I already found the ship, so I could just leave it here and it will respawn in my hangar. Hopefully.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I'm gonna go check on this cargo drop.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I think I'm gonna get out of here. I know, John, that's what you kept doing. I didn't realize until you had told me, and then the next time we played, I like looked and I was like, wait, what is that? That wasn't there a few seconds ago.
Threat detected.
That's not how you spell Lorax.
Hostile ships approaching.
Dang. We got blasted.
Hostile ships defeated.
Stealth increased by 100%. Oh, that was the awesome planet. How did I what? Huh. Oh, this guy asked me for help and I helped him. I'm just goated like that. Oh, I did it you. Yeah, I was gonna say. You found your friend code? Nice, Mr. Krabs. Oh my gosh, wasn't looking. I was running through my ship. Is my ship upside down? It is. The freighter at least is upside down. Or am I upside down? Welcome back to the 9 billion times, Lizzo. What's up, Grace? Okay, radiation leak repaired. I need 100 platinum for the other stuff. And wiring loom. 100 platinum, 3 pieces of wiring loom, and I can finally repair this ship. I don't even want to talk about the exocraft, bro. I should have 3 spaceships now. That's not it. That one looks really cool though. I wish I could see like what this man. Okay, his ship's not actually not an S rank. Never mind. I wish when you're in your freighter you could switch through the ship's inventory that you have in the bay. So I'm not sure where my other ship's at. It's right there, but... Huh. You're headed to your grandma's house? Where are you not, you guys not going to school tomorrow? I feel like it's extremely late. We're glad you're doing fine, or doing good. New technology discovered, a mounted cannon. Nah, bro, you need to... A mounted cannon, bro. I want something better than that.
received.
You're going to your grandparents pretty late though.
It's whatever. I was just wondering like why you guys are going so late, but
Have a good time at your grandparents.
but did you say one of the crews went down and then there was no response back from them?
Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. Your washing machine broke. Oh, so your mom's using your grandma's. Gotcha. Make sure to tell your grandma thank you. The crew had previously reported errors in the underground navigation system if the caves were moving. Contact never reestablished. I wonder if that's the planet they went on to that was the, They're not using the names of it, though. If they went down to that planet that had the worms, the gigantic worm creatures. They got attacked. They mined an asteroid belt. No valuable metal found. I need to get this ship equipped to stuff to gain resources. That's another job well done for the ship, but it's still not making enough money. I guess the main thing is it doesn't take a lot of money to operate. Yo, that's worth a lot. I don't know what that is. These could be given as gifts, I'm pretty sure. It's only your mom and Icy and your dad and sisters. Oh, it's only you and your mom. Icy and the rest are staying home. Gotcha. Fun fact, at the end of the first Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr. was meant to say Iron Man was his bodyguard, but he improvised by saying I am Iron Man. Ah. Just let everybody know. I bet you'll find a planet like that, Mr. Krabs. Let's see, 980, that's not bad. This one's 4 hours. This one's only 53 minutes. But can my ship handle it? I'm gonna do the other one. That's an OX. Oh, ecstasy. Whoa, bro, gave me some good all stuff, bro. Wait, it's called a forbidden. John, you think a forbidden is higher? Whoa, a forbidden one. No, that's crazy. I got those crystals from fighting those goofy O's. So a forbidden multi-tool module, an anomalous upgrade for multi-tools weapon system. Begin to upgrade installation process. The eerie glassy shard has been extracted from sentinel debris. Its exact effect upon the multi-tool will not be known until after it's installed. Whoa, glassy delimiter? What is that? Fire rate 6%, 2+ damage. What even is that? I don't know what that is. A sinister purple light, W light. So it increases my gun's damage, I'm guessing? Never heard of forbidden? Dang. Let's install this one. +30 solar panel power, 55+ support tanks, shield strength. That's actually a really good one, it seems like. Helps out with my power, shield, and life support tanks. Not sure what the solar panel power does. I think that might be for the life support. Maybe it's for the shield. Excuse me, or maybe it's for both. That's dope though. I need to find some platinum. But I also want to figure out how to get those areas for the ships. I still need to get another map too. One thing at a time. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'm back. I'm probably gonna take a snack break here soon, but copy that, Mr. Krabs. Hope you have a safe shower, man. My character was not looking the right way. I don't know why there's not a zoom out button. What's up, King Spider? Alright. Gonna start winding down, trying to finish your 10 hours of anime recap. What the heck are you even watching? Well, thank you for being in the stream for about 5 seconds. King the Goat. Stay safe, man, and have a great rest of your night, bro. Seemed like you're pretty busy today because you kept saying BRB, BRB, BRB. So hopefully things wind down and you can enjoy your anime, bro. Oh, you're gonna head out too, John? Everyone leaving now. Peace out, John. Have a good rest of your night, man. Stay safe. Hope you feel a lot better. Not too good, King Spider. How about you? I was about to tell you something, John, that I thought you'd find interesting, but I'll have to tell you again another time. You saw what I said in the stream, but then you proceeded to do the opposite. That's very interesting, I see. But, hey, you do you, man. Okay, so I can use these to trade. I don't know what I can use this for. I think I want to go to another station and go exchange some things out there. How much money do I got? 9 million. I need to get some more money to go buy another, what you call it? That's still not fixed, bro. What the heck? It's forever. It's gonna have a huge hole. Be a map guy here. It's all good, John. You go get some rest, man. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. Especially with you being sick. You're here for a long time, shining it up, man. I really appreciate that, John. So thank you. Hope you feel a lot better. Alright, peace out, King Spider. Peace out, John. I don't think I have anything this guy wants. There's no map guy here. Oof. I need another passport, but they're not selling them no more. Bruh. They got a rat problem and they're hungry. Sorry, bro. What does surrender mean? Ooh. Shoot, why not?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching. ships approaching. Ships defeated.
Yo, welcome back, Canadian Vaselli. How's it going? Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. Sorry it took a while. I don't worry about that, man. I know you got a water allergy, so it's a lot harder for you to take showers. You said that your brother was trying to be a pain, or? Sort of did hit you with your own towel as a joke, took it away from him and did it back. And you accidentally hit him too hard. Bro's probably balling. Well, bro messed around and found out.
received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
John went to sleep. King the Ghost said he was gonna go sleep. That's quotation marks. And King Spider says he was hungry. Starship shield model. Okay, I don't know if I need that. I think I need to buy any of these right now. A powerful engine. back, can you spot her? Oh
you went to go watch a new Canada episode?
Nice. And why does it tell me to go to my computer if nothing happens? I have to click on it. Huh. New data recovered. Search construction database. Search archives. New building part learned. Storage containers. Oh, that's nice. Dang, some gigantic vault system. Wait, what? It connects with my one on the spaceship? Need some fried rice with some soy sauce. Nice. You have to make a new save to join me? Did you never save the game when you played it? If you never saved after you were done playing, then input recovery password to proceed. Oh, wait, wait. What's the password? Huh. It was help? Oh my gosh, I got lucky on that one. You went to your spaceship, then got out of your spaceship, thought that means you would save? No. There's something called save points and you gotta save. Personal upgrade module? What is that? Underwater protection module. Hey, let's go. I need more spots for my suit, man. I got one slot left. Construct a solar panel. I wonder if I need to put a battery hooked up to it instead of a biofuel reactor.
Technology installed.
I think I have this. Oops. Now I got a cannon. Let's go. Probably best to keep that there because it's one of those usable resources. Oops. I got no idea if I'm doing that right. What's up, Neji? Yo, welcome back. Shut your face. How was class? Went to your spaceship, then got out of it. Wait, so you just came back to where I was at. Does that mean that you figured it out? You're number 2? Nice. There's an infinite amount. Yeah, because there's a lot of pre-made stuff, but it seems like there's a lot of different stuff out there in the game. Dang, I should have been working on this computer for a while, and I guess I must have ignored it. And I could have been getting all this stuff. This gave me an underwater protection module, which I already got that, don't I? It's pre-made in the algorithm, kinda. If there's an octopus, it can have 4 tentacles sometimes. It can have 20 with arms. That's actually pretty cool that they do that. Neural stimulator. Increases the adrenaline pump reserves and jetpack. Additional data recovered. Search archives. Should never touch the eggs. Oh yeah, I know. I already know how that is. Sometimes it feels like what it's repeating back to me is something that I've already seen. Wait, so what is this called then?
Technology installed.
It's at 47%. This battery's it's almost done charged. I got solar panels, so good enough energy. Put it into the battery.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Class was good. Didn't have super. Well, you have to do your presentation today. Oh, but you have to do it Tuesday. I guess you got some more prep time. Okay, that's 3 hours away. That's not bad. What about if I use this? Drop pod detected, 14 hours away. Is there an artifact site in this area? We're off in the same distance. Closer though. This is the maps.
Now protection fully.
That's why I built my base here, since it's next to this.
Product received.
Oh, uranium. Dang, that's a lot. How much uranium do I got? Still 400. Let's just get rid of that.
Technology recharge.
W base. My base is chill. Too far away from it now. I haven't built it like super crazy. I think I'll change it up later. But I like the way this planet looks. Mainly this planet is covered with like, what do they call it? Technology that you can use to build on the Corvette class ships. So I thought I'll make a base here. And I like the way the planet looks. It's not too bad. It's not too crazy. But it's also right next to a shop, or a galactic trade terminal, and then a shop where you could buy stuff from somebody. So like, might as well build my base right there, and a landing pad. Which if you park your ship on a landing pad, then when you boost off, it won't take no fuel. Since I teleported there, though, I just automatically put my ship outside. I never got to finish the video about tips about the game. But this guy, he's a really cool guy in this video. He seemed to have a lot of cool tips about the game. He was the one that was saying, like, just get uranium for your ship to recharge it when you gotta take off with the thrusters instead of making that fuel, because you gotta make it over and over. It gets tedious. If you just have a bunch of uranium, you know, you can use it for whatever plus your thrusters. He's talking about ships, stuff when you're in your ships. Like it's probably better to fly first person, depending on what you're doing, because the first person will tell you a lot of different things. Like if you're being probed, if they're gonna steal your stuff, if a pirate's looking at you, and just a whole bunch of other stuff. Different modules they did as well. Some stuff that I'm not even near yet though. Squad, can I ask what you're doing? It said you joined up on me, but I don't even know where you are. You don't have to be where I'm at, I'm just curious. Are you AFK? Are you, what's happening? It'd be cool if certain planets you could take off your helmet. That would be cool, but then what would you look like, right? They haven't allowed you to customize that feature yet. Yeah, I'm down for that, Mr. Krabs. Let's see what I get. Rusty flint hammer. Treasure record, lost artifact. So this is used for trading. 186,000. It's not bad. Those are those one things that people are obsessed with. For some reason, they're not worth that much. It doesn't seem like. But it says it's used for upgrading. So I'm wondering what it's used for. The moment I get it though, those robots are gonna show up. So I'll probably wait until I get everything else and then grab it. It does suck that there's only one of those chests here. Yo, shout out to Show Your Face for the $5 super sticker. Thank you, Show Your Face. I really appreciate that. For those that are still in chat, please make sure to say W to Show Your Face and thank you. why does it say Jonathan Kwan? John playing in his sleep. I don't think he's online because they would have said he joined up on me. But it just said his name on that left side. He did say he was going to bed, so maybe like your friends can see how to join up on you. You're out of the planet? That's what you've been doing this entire time? F-14A discovered by Jonathan Kwan. Oh no, it's the planet. It finally rendered. Oh, so it really does take into effect. Wait, what? He named this planet F-14? But it never like went through when he first told me. And I look back at it now, it's named F-14A, so that's what it was. That I was entering in the planet named by Jonathan Kwan, which is F-14. That's crazy. Why are there sentinels over here?
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Oh, I didn't know I could select it. Yes, upgrade up here. Playing this game, not fun. Permanently name that. You can go back and change it. I'm pretty sure you can change it. I don't know if it's like that for every single person that plays the game, or if it's named that only for you and your friends, maybe. Coordinates. I don't know. I want to eat some chips and salsa here in a second, so I'm gonna go to the planetary settlement real quick. I need a little snacky snack. What's that noise? You named the hell like planet you started off with. Not one. Now that I found out about these settlements, though, I really want to get a good one and not some planet that's going to put me into debt. You almost died because of the firestorm? And that one other mineral that takes too long to spell. I don't know why it wouldn't let me play. So this one makes 100,000 a day, but takes 298,000. Bounty scanner increases productivity. Undrinkable water. Many spiders. Unlucky and lazy citizens. Bro, this one wasn't as bad as the other one, but it's still pretty bad. 298,000 a day. You got a forest planet? That's nice on that. For some reason, we got some weird, crazy, toxic planets in the beginning. It was fun though. I need to look up if all no man's sky planet or settlements start off high maintenance costs. So most of them, majority of these are going to be like this, but not all. There are some that are very rare that are making way more than what it costs. But they usually do this as a way to start a challenge for you. That's very interesting. You got toxic plants, but it's a good starter planet you got? Yeah. Especially if it's rich with a lot of the minerals you need in the beginning. I've already got a base on this planet. It might not be a bad idea. If I'm making 100,000 and I gotta pay 298,000, that's cheaper than the other one, and I'm making more. But maybe I should get some food first. Are these people in the ground? Why does it show them at the ground? So building stuff can make it cost more money, but can also have the chance of giving it more money. Why are these guys all on the ground? Must be a bug. This area, is there a save beacon? I'd probably have to move my base here to this area. Maybe. But this mission is still telling me I need to go do it a different area. That sucks. It's because like all these people are bugged out on the ground, so like I should probably come back. But I need a way to mark it out.
Units received.
Peace out, King Spider. Stay safe, man. Restore point save. If that's the case. I'm gonna eat some chips and salsa. You're not leaving, you're just gonna go play another game? I wanna eat some chips and salsa though. I would put it on the be right back screen, but I think it's gonna disconnect my audio again. I can always reset it, but I don't really want to do all that. I'm gonna go grab my salsa. Also, before I go, K-Dubs is a huge liar, so anything he says, don't listen to him. He's lying. Just saying. Alright, be right back.
I'm back.
I was also watching something else about the No Man's Sky stuff. It's actually pretty interesting. There's a lot of stuff that, man, I did not even realize. Multiplayer, I don't see. Maybe I can only access it when I'm in the game. Thank you, John. Thank you, King Spider. What's up, Liam? What's up, Pebble? I make myself some more coffee too. I didn't end up doing salsa. I did some guac. So I found out that there's a default setting on with PvP. But because of how certain players are, some players get spawned into a very populated area and then they just get bombarded. So I'd rather turn that off because I'm not looking to fight people right now. I'd rather just play the game and enjoy it. You can also can delete base parts. You can also let people help you build so you guys can build together, which is pretty cool. Access refiner, that's fine. If it's group or friends. I had no idea that PvP was even on. Could join my group, anyone for now is fine. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna remember this area. Place custom beacon. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Some of the things this guy was saying in the video, he's a really cool guy though. Some of the things he was saying in the video, I've already been doing, which is pretty interesting. But there's some things that I didn't really pay attention to. So there's an upgrade you can get for your scanner. So when you scan things, you get more money for it. So you could end up getting like 300,000 for scanning a rock. And you know, that's pretty good money, especially if you go to all these planets discovering it and you're scanning things. You can make a lot of money doing that. And he was saying that like you definitely need to make sure that you make money, and if you do it the right way, you can make a lot of money, and then you can use it to buy a lot of stuff you need. Right, I'm definitely not fighting nobody either. He was saying that like sometimes people just have the PvP on for friends because they like to mess around, you know, just mess around in the game. Oops. But most of the time, you don't really want to be PvPing unless there's like a real reason to do it. Most people in No Man's Sky aren't even trying to fight though. It's only the jerks, they say. They said you could be taming a pet or petting a companion on the beach. Some guy could just launch a missile at you from like a mile away. You can't even do nothing about it, and then he just blows up your entire area. Like, this game is not for everyone. A lot of people can't handle it. You wonder who'd launch a missile? Definitely you. Alright. had no idea that you could pick the slots. I thought it just kind of forced you to have a slot. You only do it if someone attacked you. Huh.
Technology recharge.
What do you mean, isn't it a scanner? I don't think I've been here. I'll check that out in a second. You know, one thing I do wonder, Mr. Krabs, is why some people that play extremely repetitive games won't play this game because they think it's too repetitive. I don't really understand that. I don't think this game is that repetitive. As much as I love Battle Royale games are extremely competitive. Like, it's just so competitive. Repetitive. So repetitive. I meant to say repetitive. And that's it. Just playing that same thing over and over and over and over and over again. I've always liked combat games and stuff, but I know deep down I've always loved games where you can explore, create an adventure, and even follow a storyline that has you intrigued. And you know, games like this have always got me really hooked. Like games like, you know, Minecraft or Fallout, or even military strategy games that are like medieval times, like Bannerlord and stuff. Always got me hooked. Your brother's already been like that, brother. To be fair. Yeah, no, I hear you. This game it's humongous, man. There's so much to do, and there's so much you can do. But I feel like you gotta be a creative person to like games like this. Because if you're not creative, then we rather kind of just load up the lobby, get put into a game, finish the game, repeat. In this game, it's like you make your own game, bro. Like pretty much, you know. The beginning starts here. And the destination is up to you.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Tomorrow's gonna be, what, you mean hot outside? It's gonna get really cold this month for everyone. Except for probably certain parts of the world. Since most of us are here in the America continent, it's gonna start getting cool fast. So, out of nowhere, it's gonna hit, man, and it's gonna be cold. Like right now, it's 81 for me. You know, something I was going to tell John about, but, you know, he's tired and I didn't want to make him think about a bunch of stuff. A flap opens up. Wait. A flap flicks open, a microphone emerges. A distant voice shouts, "Gra." And then one of the dialogue is bark. Pebble, did you write this dialogue? Bark aggressively at the terminal. The access, or this appears to satisfy whatever demanded it. That's funny. That's something that they said too, that I was reading, is that they're not trying to like force you to go super crazy in puzzle solving. But if you can understand how languages speak to each other, or if you're at least paying attention, which I sometimes am, then when they ask you for like passwords and puzzles to kind of, not like super in-depth puzzles, but like just math and passwords, based off of your alien knowledge you know about the aliens in here, will give you that answer of what you need to answer. And so if the console barks at you, and you know that most of the people from this alien race barks at people, then that's probably, you know, a password or a command. At least according to Google, it says that. So learn a new recipe, create multi-tool expansion slot, extract nanites. I wonder how much it would give me for the nanites. I want to learn a new recipe. Oh yeah, so let me get this stuff. What? I could get one of these? I only have one factory override unit. Okay, I gotta think about this. Do I want to get a microprocessor? I haven't really had the need for any of these things down here. Neither this fuel cell either. But the microprocessor and the Atlas pass for sure. I think I'm gonna get the pass, but then most of them are asking for pass too. It would be nice to craft a microprocessor though. It's pretty cool for you. Nice. I think that's hard. Pass or the microprocessor? I feel like I'm gonna need the microprocessor a lot more though, but I can always go buy it somewhere, so you can't always get the pass. Oh, John's gonna be fuming. I already got some things that he didn't get, and bro is like, he's getting a little triggered, I could tell. This obviously does not go into technology, yeah. I need to find more of these, man. This was called a, what was this called? It's like a factory. A manufacturing facility. Manufacturing, sorry. I wonder if they'll allow me to get blueprints for this. Or maps, sorry. My mind's all over the place. Ion battery. You can have your base on multiple planets. Big spider. Didn't I see a building somewhere nearby? Yeah, right up there. No landing area though. Nah, but I was thinking about moving one of my bases to the settlement if I end up getting it. Oh yeah, see now I can access these. Navigational data. Now that I got more space, I can start collecting parts to rebuild my starship and make it not look all goofy. The grind is real in this game. Gave me some antimatter. That's nice. I don't think John's been playing it that long. I just know that he played quite a bit. Yeah, thanks to him though, I was able to get pretty far with certain things. I don't think he played it like every single day for like years. I think he probably played it for a few months or so and then stopped, maybe. This game's been out for a while, so let's might as well get both of these. Phosphorus. Oh yes, that's what I needed for my overshield.
Technology recharge.
I think I'm gonna end. I should have been charging my controller while I was eating. I'm probably gonna end up going back and grabbing those blueprints and getting more map charts for the planet. I still haven't even made it to the anomaly. Like I've been ignoring that, even though it's telling me to go there.
Technology recharge.
So now I got some more copper. What's crazy is I'm almost done getting everything learned on this planet. I'm probably not gonna end the stream for a long time, Reggie. Ooh, life support module. And it's S ranked. Yo. Dang, I was gonna buy one of these, but I'm glad I didn't because I just got one. Life support tank 72%, 66% solar panel power. I think that's really good. I can always charge it to see how long it lasts.
Recharge.
I think I came over here. Copper deposit. Copper. Still need to check out those buildings. How was the NFL though? All the game got delayed because of thunderstorms? That's a person right there. It's a random all player. Good thing I fixed that PvP thing. Is that a player? That looks like an NPC. Why is a random NPC landing here? Offer to trade. Oh, he's selling that black market technology. My ship's too far away to sell stuff to him. What does he have to offer? Just illegal upgrades? Jackson nanites. 69. Restore shield. That's where my base is. A curious deposit. I'm gonna check that out. Whoa, look at that ship up there. Yo, I wonder if somebody made that or if that's already made. That's cool, bro. I love how you can build your own ships in this game. Whatever you want. And then you can get freighters, you can have fleets, you can have settlements. You literally start out as an abandoned survivor who finds a spaceship, repairs it. I have a theory about our character's species, the one you start off with, before you can go ahead and change it. As well as the ship in the beginning probably was his. Substance recorded a catalog. What is this? Runaway mold. Oh gosh. It literally is running away though. Runaway mold 407? Dang, that's a lot. It's considered junk too. That'd be good to sell it. Yeah, I'm just so burnt out of repetitive games, maybe. That's another one of the main reasons why I stopped playing Marvel. I know Mr. Krabs was making him upset.
Inventory full.
Dang, what kind of cannon is this?
Fuel required.
Welcome back, King Spider. Yeah, I'd rather play an open world game now, Neji, like Fallout, like Minecraft, like No Man's Sky, like Skyrim. I just like having more freedom, you know, being able to just actually vibe out, chill, get into some excitement, get to some adventure, relax, create, build, explore. It sucks that like not too many people really realize that they'd have more fun playing a game that's full of fun than a game that's what everyone's calling as the meta. Because everyone else is playing it, they're playing it. You know, it sucks. Have I seen Persona 3 gameplay? No, I have not. Yeah, Lego games are pretty fun and chill. Lego games are a whole different story in my mind. There's actually a story, there's actually funny stuff happening. It takes like a whole different step out of like Battle Royale every single day, every single night, you know. At least you can enjoy a storyline playing the Lego games and remembering all the characters that are in there, and just there's so much to it in my mind. I've always loved Lego games, they're pretty fun. Especially if you're a fan of the franchise. I feel like there's some funny things in this game you like, Neji. They got something called something bug, and when you deliver it, you know, you're delivering it to somebody off world or off like the radar pretty much, because it's not allowed, like it's considered banned. But some people need it, so then you gotta go and you gotta deliver it to people. So you could do stuff like that in this game too, which is funny. I'm sure you'd be able to grow stuff like that too. But yeah. I forget what it was called, man. Something bugs. Of course, when I saw it, the only thing I could think of was Neji. A beacon is sent long ago from distance system. 3 numbers are visible above above an empty input box. Okay, now I gotta guess the numbers. So if it's 1702, 7021, 0217, and they're using the same numbers, probably 2170, because 1720 wouldn't make sense. 1702 wouldn't make sense, it's already been used. Okay, yep, I got it. Signal detected. Oh. The off-road? Yep, off-road. Let me see if I can find what I was talking about in the trade goods. Bruh. Oh, look at this is what it's called, Nancy. Look, you see it? Your brother was being in pain again? Tony Man's always been in pain. Except for when he gave some good advice earlier, but... Did you see it, Neji, or are you still there? It looks just like the plant, bro, that you, like, yeah, see? Okay, now you saw it. Cooking, I don't think I've cooked anything, so that's interesting, but... It looks just like it, bro, and it's banned contraband, or whatever you say for it. It's funny, bro. Because you can get paid a lot to go deliver it to somebody. Bro's upset because I gave him money. Bro. See, like, if I had a pass 2, I could unlock that. I think I got the pass 1. This requires pass 2. Oh, I'm out. I get paid way more than that. I think I get paid, depending on, because they do different rewards. The 300 or 400 nanites is a lot. So nanites are up here. Nanites are really worth a lot. And then sometimes if it's units, it'll be like 300 to 400,000 units. I remember playing a lot of the beginning Lego Star Wars games on the Wii with my cousins and my brother. Long time ago, man. When the Wii was an actual, like, product in almost every household, not a myth. I don't think anybody uses the Wii anymore. Have I been here? The door's open, so yeah. Wii was like the family console back then, where everybody's family would play together on those consoles. Ooh, what's this? Bro saying hello to me? Oh. What, Nebula? You just randomly wake up? Please don't choose violence.
Product received. Product received.
Copy that, Neji. Enjoy the game, man. Whatever team you're rooting for, I hope they win. You had a GameCube? I had a GameCube too. I mean, it was my brother's. We shared it. Then my grandma had a Wii, so when we'd go to her house, she'd have a Wii. And I think my mom had gotten a Wii too. Because for a long time I lived in a different state. Come to visit and hop on the Wii. making some of the goofiest characters and stuff. Oh, it's so funny. Your brother used to have a 360? Yeah, we used to have one too. We used to have the original Xbox. That's how I was able to play the original Halo for the very first time. I played so many games, bro. Back then when they were just a single price instead of making you spend hundreds of dollars on it for skins and DLCs that are not worth it. As much as I love Destiny, Destiny had to have been one of the biggest scam games of all time. Making you pay about $60 for a 10-hour DLC that have now come out for free for everyone that had PlayStation Plus. Like, imagine being the guy that spent all that money and then they come out for free like a year later. But $60 per DLC, and they had like, I don't know, it felt like 6, 8 DLCs, maybe 10. Like, that's $600 right there, right? For what? Just a robbery, bro. Yeah, $60. Did you never see that, Mr. Krabs? The Destiny was doing that. That's why their ratings had dropped so low, and people stopped playing the game because they were tired of the finished product being sold in parts as DLCs. When originally it should have just been the main game. And fans were mad because they weren't supposed to be selling those. They were supposed to be giving it to you like it was the original game instead of charging. But they hit you with some, well, you see, we needed to make some money, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, and then yeah, try to use that as some excuse. Like, bro, everybody gotta make money. You got games like No Man's Sky over here doing what companies should be doing. Actually giving their fan base some love and not trying to rob them. Peace out, Najee. Stay safe, man. I hope your team wins. Yeah, but companies are allowed to get away with it, you know? Especially since the funding was cut for Destiny while they were making those DLCs. And the only way they could keep on making them was charging the fan base more money. And that's one thing that, Helldivers try to use against them. They'd be like, at least we don't charge you $60 for separate installments. You know, and that made a lot of people go, oh my gosh, respect to Helldivers. Which is a good game, but they flopped with adding the game master, and that guy ruined the game. And they must have toned it down a little bit. Pokemon Scarlet DLC was 100% worth it. You got 400 more Pokemon to catch. It was $30. Yeah, I could see that being a lot more reasonable in my mind. Than the 10-hour DLC that comes with no guns, no anything extra. Just a storyline that, oh, you want to fix the storyline? Well, you gotta pay another $30. Oh, you just finished that storyline? Well, if you want to know what happens next, we're gonna have to wait a year before we can drop the next $60 DLC. I had some dude that I used to be friends with in high school when we were in high school together. He tried to tell me that it was worth it, bro. I was like, bro, I know we both play Destiny, but like, it was not worth it, man. You're capping if you think that's worth it. Hollow Knight, anticipated game. I don't think Hollow Knight has that much hype though, to be real. I've heard about it, but I don't think it's like hyped up like GTA 6. If it was, way more people would know about it. Fallout 4, I'm pretty sure won Game of the Year when it came out. That was in 2015. And then all these Google games started coming out left and right. After the good years of good games coming out, man, all the Google games started coming out. I'm gonna be real, bruh. I don't think I'm that hyped for GTA 6. I just don't care, man. I just have a feeling it's gonna be the same thing, bro. I don't think it's gonna be what everybody thinks it's gonna be. But I'm not trying to be a downer. Hopefully it is what everyone wants it to be, you know? But I just don't care. I'm not hyped about it. I'm like, oh, cool. New GTA? That's cool. And I'll move on with my life. I'm not like, oh my gosh, guys, GTA, GTA, GTA. Like, nah, bro, I don't care. I'm not gonna ruin it for other people, though. If you're excited, that's awesome, man. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I think people just glazing it too much, making it seem like it's gonna be the greatest game of all time. If it doesn't even have features like No Man's Sky, it's already failed. And No Man's Sky had less budget. But I think that the reason why they keep delaying it is because of how much people are saying stuff, and they're like, oh shoot, we don't actually have that in the game, maybe we should go ahead and add it. What is this? Oh, is this the place where you can trade out fossils? Artifacts? Let's see. No, I believe that the Hollow game is good. It's fine. I just don't believe it's that hyped up. Yeah, Mr. Krabs, for real. Like I said, I get it. People that love the game, you know. But then it's like, if you're like a PC player, bro, then you get everything you want. That's probably going to be the new GTA 6, except for they're probably going to undercut it. And they're going to start charging different things. So this is what GTA 6 was planning, by the way. They're planning to add DLCs like Destiny was, pretty much. They're planning to make you pay a subscription to play the game after you buy it to be able to do more things. Because they think that they need to get paid more for their time. As one of the people that runs GTA 6 said. Okay, it gave me a fossilized. That's it? That's all it gave me? Okay. That's worth less than what I just paid. Go ahead and install that. All here is money. No, the game's not going to be $60. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like $100, at least $80, and then it's probably going to be $100 for the Ultimate. It's probably like $200 for the Ultimate Edition. But the guy truly believes that the fan base should pay more money after they get the game, because in order for their time to be worth it, they got to make more money. A lot of people are pretty upset about it, so they're probably not going to do it. But then has that ever stopped them before? Nah. Print chart 15 nanites. I don't know if that's worth it. Let me just see what they give me. An artifact chart. I guess that's not that bad.
Units received.
You think gaming's gonna be cooked if GTA 6 doesn't do well? I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I think it'll be the company that's cooked. Here's the thing, bro. I've been a fan of this game before I even played it. And then I actually get to play it, and it makes me even more of a fan. But when you see all these things that No Man's Sky is coming out with, keeping it fresh, keeping it entertaining, maybe they're experimenting a bit for some other games they're working on, the company, but they're doing a really good job with it. And I don't have to go pay another 60 bucks. I don't have to go pay $200 for this and that. What made Universe, or what Mad Universe, obtain ambassador status? Let's go. I could pay the set price and play the game and keep on enjoying it. I don't know, for those that are planning to buy GTA are going to get it, hopefully it's everything that they've ever wanted and I hope they enjoy it. Hopefully it's not a flop for their sake. Because everyone deserves to enjoy the game that they love and want to play. I just feel like No Man's Sky should be a game that sets the standards for a lot of other games. No Man's Sky is still originally 60 bucks. For the UK it's £39. For America it's $59.99. I got it for $23 because it was on sale, so $25 plus tax. And I wanted it for so long, but I was stuck on other games. And I was like, I'm not gonna wait till it goes on sale. I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale. $60 these days for a game is not bad, yeah. Especially when most games are 70 to 80 to not even $100. I never played Baldur's Gate, but I heard a lot of people liked it. I've actually never seen any gameplay besides people just talking to each other all the time. So I'm not sure how that really won Game of the Year unless there's way more to it that I haven't seen, and that's probably why, but I can imagine just sitting there. Dialogue back and forth, and then that somehow wins Game of the Year. That's kind of weird. I mean, Last of Us 2, I think it was, did beat Ghost of Tsushima somehow. Tsushima is way better. Way better. It didn't need no remaster. It just needed the game. Last of Us 2 then a year or two later comes out with a remaster. If your game needs a remaster, it should not have won Game of the Year. That's crazy. And then they charge full price for the remaster as well. I don't know, Mr. Krause, we'll see. The beta was a lot of fun, man. It definitely was a lot of fun. I just want to make sure that I enjoy the games that I'm playing and not having to spend $200 for DLCs. If it was a game that I really loved, you know, I probably would think about it, but I'm not the type to spend $200 on a DLC. Yeah, true that. Does Persona 5 actually have like mechanics where you fight and stuff in there, or is it just nothing but talk and King Sweater? This game got me hooked though, man. I was really loving Bannerlord, but I stopped playing it for a while because it didn't seem like nobody was really interested in. It definitely was a game that I could see not too many people paying attention to because I was taking my time more thinking about stuff. But regardless, I still should have kept playing it, and I only spent like 20 bucks on that game too, when it was originally like 50 bucks. I think I've been here. How long? Copy that, Mr. Krabs. Oh, so it's a turn-based game? Oof. I don't necessarily mind turn-based games, but that don't sound that fun. It depends on what turn-based game it is. Like Total War, sign me up. But if it's a game where it's like, click this button and you attack, it's like only Pokemon does it for me on that one. Like Pokemon could do it just fine, but when it comes to a game like I know One Piece did a game like that, and I was pretty annoyed by that because I was so excited for their new One Piece game, and then it turned out to be a turn-based game where it's like, Usopp attacks for this much damage and he uses this move, and then Chopper assist, and I'm like, bruh, what is this, bro? So I guess I can see why people would only play the game, probably mainly because of the storyline. People that can't keep up with action games, like it's too much for them. $99, $92, $86, $81. Seven plus 2 is 9. 5 plus 6, or 5 plus 1 is 6. So if it's going down from 7 to 5, that's a 2 number difference. So then it would probably be 3. This should probably be 79. No signal found. It should be 79. That's crazy, dog. I wonder if I can come back and retry it again, or if it's completely locked out. I feel like I'd love the anime King Spider, but I don't think I'd love the turn-based game. I could probably do it for like an hour, then I'm like, alright, I'm ready to move on to the next one. It was turn-based. I didn't realize this creature had like lights on it. Yeah, but I don't think I'd spend $60 on a turn-based game. Unless it's like Total War, but even that game has way more cooler features. But $60, man? They need to lower that price. They're looking to make that money. $60 for a turn-based game. I guess Baldur's Gate was like that then, huh? Good bug. Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, at least I can get it for free. That's true, Persona 5. What's up, Audrey? How's your day going? Or should I say, how's your night going? Appreciate you tuning in. So, Mr. Krabs, what do you think about turn-based games? So King Spider is telling me that Persona, which one was it, Persona 3 or 4? It's like $60, but it's a turn-based game. You know, the games where you have to click options. You know, like Pokemon's already kind of a turn-based game, but it's Pokemon.
Ground protection fully.
You can't go wrong with that. Oh, I don't even have enough room in my suit. This game is called No Man's Sky. It's on sale for like $23 right now on PlayStation. It's an open universe game, so you can travel an entire universe. There's not trillions but quintillion planets, so there's more planets than you can ever visit in one lifetime. That's how big this game is. You can craft. You can craft stuff. You can create houses. You can mine for resources. You could build spaceships. You can meet new alien species. You could learn their languages. You could find technologies. You could fight players. There's so many things you could do in this game. It's crazy.
No free slots in
Ooh, I need that though. I need that.
inventory full.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon my vehicle right here. I don't care. I don't think you could say that. That's better than Pokemon. King Spider. But one Mr. Krabs ain't gonna like that.
Technology recharge.
Oh, an S-rank mining beam module? Dang, I've been getting some good stuff. I wonder if it's because I'm looting a lot or just the luck of the draw lately. Usually I don't be getting this good stuff. Okay, my tools should be able to handle this. Yeah. An S-rank mining upgrade. So it makes the mining speed faster, fuel efficiency is faster, or is better. Way better than the advanced mining laser. Can I tell a difference right away? That is a lot faster. 1 million? I didn't realize that was a million, bro. What the heck? I like how the keys are only 3,000. That's crazy. Man, 50 slots is already gonna be filled up that quick. It's just insane. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Alright. You know how to check this out? It refreshes. Yo. Fine.
Recharge.
Warp to the yogurt platform.
Y'all talking about Pokemon stuff. I don't understand anything, bro. I was just saying the only thing I know about Pokemon is Pikachu. Pikachu.
Units received.
Is Pikachu still a goat?
Units received.
That'd be the type to tell me that he never was. Where's the map guy at? Oh, wait. I was told accept all missions, even if you can't do them right away, just accept them, because you never know. Accept. 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 Can't do that one. So what we're gonna want is we're gonna want a settlement map.
Product received.
We're gonna want a bunch of extra
Product
sheet maps.
received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
I still got 23. Okay. I'm gonna go get some presents to people. Hello, buddy boo. Here's present. Hey, why you turn on like that? Exocraft, Starship. A scanner upgrade for 580. I think I want to get it.
Product received.
Dang, seven, wait, 7,000%. It shouldn't be 7,000 more. It'd be percentage, right? So if I were to get something that's 20,000 normally, and you times that by 7,000%, bro. That guy was not kidding about getting that. He was right, bro. My pulse engine is about to be empty. We'll put some of that in there. Hyperdrive is pretty much kaput. I do have some antimatter. I need to build 2 of these. 2 of those. And
Technology recharge.
got one more Gelk relic. I've already given this one guy. Who cares? You can have it. Behind me with the prayer symbol. Okay. Hello, everyone. Wait, am I not in the same area? At least I could finally build this, the cultivation chamber. A temperature-controlled bioroom, a bed of nutrient-rich soil provides ideal conditions for cultivating agricultural crops. Oh wait, did I not make them the right color? So I can come in here and I can grab carbon. Oh, this is cool, man. A little plant room. I feel like this should make the people on the ship happier too. Harvest all plants. Do they grow automatically, or do I gotta put them in here? That's pretty cool though. I want to see. I gotta look that up to see if you can put plants in there. Okay, so I was right. You gotta plant them, but I don't have no blueprints for it. Pretty cool though.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
This is one of the ships that I bought. That's an extra one. Before I teleport aboard there, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, now he gave some boosters.
Navigational data received.
Wait, bro's telling me I gotta do it now? Bruh. What the? Yeah, that jetpack will definitely, that upgrade will definitely help out, make it last longer and charge up quicker too. But yeah, fall damage in this game is no joke. And this is the awesome planet with uranium. I don't see no water anywhere. Must have went to a probably was a lot of water. Dang. At least I got that mining laser. No drop frames on my end. What is that? Oh, that's that one creature. 36,000? What does that mean? That I would have gotten originally 500 for that?
Radiation protection falling.
Ooh, a pulse engine?
Radiation protection falling.
'Boost, pulse drive, fuel efficiency. %30 boost. Wow. I think I'd rather have that maneuverability than the boost since I already got one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I gotta be there right away, right? No. lose your cellular data. But that's how it be sometimes. You wonder if there's planets where the storms aren't brutal? Probably. Oh no, stud. Probably because he's on his game right now, he's probably locked in. He said, no, I have it.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Radiation protection. Boring.
Yeah, he was sick, but he also he can't be on, you know, a certain amount of time. Once a certain time happens, the connection shuts off for him. Mr. Krabs. They updated the meta again in Pokemon. And what's the new Pokemon meta?
Radiation protection falling. Technology prepared. Units received.
Oh, Nebula.
Uranium deposit. Ooh. Carb Binks is at number 2, but what the heck? What is that?
Toxins detected. Technology recharge. Technology prepared. Radiation protection falling.
heck is that? Looks like Sid from Ice Age, bro.
Radiation protection falling.
You like that one song called I Play Pokemon Go Every Day, Mr. Krabs? So I play Pokemon Go every day. Oh, there's one of these right here. Bro, so hell no. Bro, why not, bro? I thought that song was goated, bro. I play Pokemon Go every day. Oh man, that I gotta be cracking up. You almost put bleach in your ear. Do you play that game, King Spider?
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
I feel like I should be getting way more units, but I'll take what I can get. Crabs don't know peak. The PvP in Pokemon Go is top tier. Very difficult to master. I've learned the word for Atlas. That's it? Let's put that there. It's bothering me. I talk to it again? Oh, it showed me a portal. All the way over there. what? I'm getting shot from pirates. That's what bro gets for attacking me, bro. I'm just peacefully exploring. Anybody else want it? Poor little spider.
Radiation protection falling.
Like, bro, what have I not discovered? What the? playing Persona 4 now. Have you beaten that game yet?
Planet you're on right now looks kind of like a dried up ocean.
The plant survived? Yeah, it does, huh? It is a nuclear planet too. I call Awesome Planet because it had a bunch of crazy looking creatures. This is the planet where that gigantic like worm like from Doom just came out the ground. I was like, yo, this automatically makes the planet a W. You haven't beaten the game yet. How much longer do you have left in the game? I'm discovering these drop pads because when I go to them and repair them, it gives me more inventory slots. And I need some for my... So now that I have more room for more modules, you know, more technology, and then more inventory space. That's why I bought so many and I'm discovering them right now. That way I can have more spots, I can get some more modules, etc, etc. Having more inventory space though just comes in handy. Especially when you're collecting stuff. Yeah, you could build a base on Awesome Planet, that's fine. I actually did see a video where there is a flying like worm type creature. I don't know if it goes into the ground, but I know it flies around as high as like the ships. I don't think it can leave the atmosphere. But you can tame them and you can actually fly them around. And then they'll follow you too. They're like, because most companions will go do their own thing. But some of them will actually stick by you and follow you no matter what. There's also another one, another type of creature I think that is like can travel in space at FTL that you can fly. So there's all different types of flying creatures, including ones that can go into space, which is pretty cool, I think. Yeah, you could tame a sandworm. Well, I mean, it flies. I don't know if it's necessarily the same sandworm we're thinking about, but... Like, because the big one that I saw, I don't think you can tame. But I've seen one that's about as big, or a little bit smaller, that's, that you can tame and fly around the map with. You want to tame a dinosaur with a bird beak? Bro, I bet you there is one, bro. You just gotta find it. See, like, after you get so far in the game, too, that's something you can do, too, man. Is go around looking for, like, the best companions you can have. I've seen John able to spawn his companions anywhere he's at. But I've also wondered about that. Can certain companions survive on different planets, you know? This is the only creature I got. I don't know, it looks kind of like a worm creature, but it moves around like a hay bale. And it's playful a little bit, but it's attached and it's gentle. It's pretty cool. Looks like you can have a lot of different companions though. And his name was Propella. I was like, huh, I got Nebula, my cat, and then you got Propella? Interesting. Golden crystal. You already found a dino with a bird beak? As long as you get, I think you might have to only get certain types of pellets or something else and you could tame them. And I'm pretty sure you could buy them from vendors. John gave me like 10. I think I only have like 3 left. Bro, look at these floating crystals. Whoa. Yo. I love how you can take pictures in this game. There's always something new in the game, for real. And they got King Spider over here taking out the 4 little bird creatures there. I like that one too, the one that has the light on top of its head. I think that one's cool. So let's see what I get from these crystals. Gives me glowing mineral. You can analyze it and turn it into something very valuable. I think. Sells for 25 a piece, 25k a piece, that's a lot. King Spider don't like having fun. I don't know, King Spider, every time he followed me around he just kept shooting me. I didn't see him mining, I didn't see him exploring, I just saw him shooting at me, bro. So I don't know, maybe he doesn't like the exploring aspect. Bro really like light me up, bro. So it gives you 3 different minerals that I can't access. Oh, granites. 4 different types from this one glowing crystal. That's pretty cool. You do like mining, but I don't really see you mining. But at the same time, I guess you're probably just chilling. So many resources in this game.
Incoming storm.
I noticed that my laser beam is now yellow.
Radiation protection falling.
Glad I came over here, man. These crystals are dope.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Crystal Soul 5. Oh, dang! This one gives you a lot of different types of crystals. Whoa, bro, I'm seeing crystals I ain't never seen before. Dirty bronze. See, I'm already needing more space. That drop pod was really close. That's crazy. Magic crystals? Oh, I don't think I said that. Like, if I was using my bigger ship to fly around, I'd probably be able to store so much more. Floating crystals again? Yo, I'm gonna need to go over there. Unknown building over there too. Yo, Team Spotter, what the? I'll let Neji see that, bro.
No free slots in ship inventory. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
It got real quiet. Yeah, some crazy stuff.
Units received.
Huh. You want to see the creatures that John were talking about, Mr. Krebs? called biological horrors. Hope everything's going better with your uncle, King Spotter. They look like rhino scorpions. Huh. Was there some type of shrine that I missed? I saw it on the map like a millisecond. Oh well. You didn't play any more games tonight? Why were you just playing a game? Or are you talking about Pokemon? I play Pokemon Go. 'Oh, you were in the mini for No Man's Sky? How long were you in the mini for? Bruh. 3 hours. So you didn't play anymore? You're just in the menu? You're waiting to friend me. Oh, you could have said something and I would have friended you. Because then you said you were going to go take a shower real quick and then I don't know what happened to you after that. A dagger. Oh, but the chat got pushed up. Sorry about that. Surprise.
Look at that king sweater.
Technology recharge.
The last 30 gigabytes took 5 hours to download. At least the game finished downloading today.
We took 5 hours to download. I thought it took
Quicker than that.
Yeah, at least it's downloaded though. Cause I'll be on it tomorrow too, so I'm sure John will be unless he's not feeling up to it. But whenever he does feel up to it, you know, we can all play. John got the game for Ben, but Ben hasn't played it yet. It was a Fortnite update? Oh, I deleted Fortnite a while ago. That's probably why. That's Will's favorite game. I want to check out this portal. I've never been here before. Yeah, I just needed more space on my PlayStation. Man, I haven't played that game in so long. I wonder how it'd feel to go back to play it a little bit. Not until they come out with a decent update. Whoa. Yo, you can input coordinates on there and then teleport somewhere like Stargate. That's pretty cool. That's ooh. That's a cool looking zip too.
Radiation protection.
Oh, if I start playing that game, bro, a lot of people would miraculously show up. And be like, bro, what are you talking about? I've been here the entire time. And I forgot, like, with Fortnite, views and likes were so easy doing Fortnite, and then I stopped playing it, and, like, I could really see the difference.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Can you get rid of planet rings? Maybe you could. You could look it up. Maybe you could. Lost in space. Whoa, what is this? Game's not saved aboard these. Uh-oh. Something sounds scary. But if you could destroy those rings around the planets, it would definitely take a long time. Or there's helmets floating around. This feels like some Dead Space stuff. No crew. Salvage opportunity to detect the locate terminals, just the analysis visor, collect data from the terminals to learn the fate of the crew. Oh my gosh. Before I go any further, I should probably do something.
Prepared.
Shoot.
Technology recharge.
Halo 4 was underrated. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I don't think I ever played Halo 5 though. Listen, maintenance crew found parasites in the eggs. It's like some alien stuff, bro.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Dang, this is crazy. Halo 4, one of the missions, forgot the name, but it's been so long. There's an area where there's like 1,000,000 Spartans and other super soldiers like you. You used to challenge yourself to take all of them on, bro. I could see yourself doing that.
Inventory full. Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge.
I need to go call in another ship or something and put a bunch of my stuff in there. Wait, what? Oh, dang, bro. This is gonna suck. You can tell there's so much stuff in that room, too. I wonder if I can come back or if he'll disappear.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's the eyes won't blink.
Thermal protection falling.
There's so much loot here, man. And I'm already full again. I need to see if I'm able to fly back here. Cause I want all that loot, bro. Okay, I want all the loot. What happened to be able to summon a ship, bro? Right there. Yeah, I need to look it up real quick to see if I can. Dang, nah, I think it says if you leave. Yeah, if I leave, it's gone. And there's usually there's 4 of these things here because it's meant to go with 4 people. Man, I really should have dropped off a bunch of stuff before I came here. I mean, the only thing I could really think of is getting rid of some of this stuff that like that. I can always get more silver too. So if it needs to come down to, I'm gonna remove these because they're only worth 3,000. And if it really comes down to, I'll get rid of the silver. And I don't think anybody could spawn on me, bro. It would be crazy if like you were able to spawn on me, Mr. Krabs, and land here and then start doing this. I don't know if you can, but that you'd be able to get a lot of good stuff. Like, look at this. I got 6 of these from the ship already. 550,000, bro. This one, not really sure how much it would actually be. This is 766 units. It's not that much. This is worth 300,000. A lot of the rocks I got on that one planet are like 75 to 300,000 to 100,000. This one's only 25,000. This one's crafted from certain things though, so I might as well remove that. That I might have to end up just using. Well, let me allow this. It won't let me use that map again. And this is a repair kit, but I don't see me actually being able to use it. So maybe I can use it to repair stuff, but it just not like giving me the option for right now. I got a little bit more room. I just used that anomaly thing, but it didn't seem to work.
Technology recharge.
I landed here with the big ship, I wouldn't even have to worry.
Protection falling.
to be all peaceful 1 second, then it kind of like Dead Space. Yeah.
Ground protection.
New building
falling.
part, industrial bench. Yo, that's actually cool. Good thing I looked it up before I tried to leave. Some of the stuff I already have on my ship, so I'm about to take it back.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And there's supposed to be like 6 more rooms like this.
Ground protection falling.
Might as well just go ahead and install that real quick.
Ground protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
You download a DLC of Halo Reach. 100 gigabytes? Alright.
No free slots in ship inventory.
It gave me the edgy stuff, bro. Alright, if we can't get everything, let's at least try to figure out what happened to the crew, but... Bro, I love loot, bro. When it comes to, like, Punisher likes loot, it's usually useless stuff, right?
Ground protection.
I like loot when it can actually be useful, like this stuff. Pretty sure I already read this, but let me check again to see if I get anything else.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, that means I opened up everything in here, I'm pretty sure.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What's the whole point of breaking that? IDK, why he says, I just want to
Ground
watch.
protection falling.
Oh, you mean Neji? Oh, I don't know. Could be many reasons. Maybe he's playing too many games, you know? Could be too complicated, I don't know.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Bro, that container hurt me.
Ground protection falling.
Floor canister. I have that many bullets. Ooh. Attain adventurer status on foot. Trophy goated. I can't believe I have so much ammo that now I gotta stack it. It's only 35k. I might have to get rid of that.
Protection falling.
Debut trophy. Yeah, I do feel like it's better than 99% of games out there for real, man. It's such a good game. They just gave me the security lock for it. This is a total of 8,000. I don't see it going up, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. And this is only 35,000. Like, I could just get rid of this since I'm already maxed out.
Technology recharge.
Dormant organic matter.
Falling.
New treasure record, biological matter. This game is so good, bro. And it gave me more ammo. 150,000 for that, bro. Some of these things I'm getting are worth a lot. I know if you have a lot of tainted metal, you can sell it for a good amount. I've already checked that.
Protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Let's check this computer out. There's only a few games you can name that you'd like more or equally. It's hard for me to say. There's a lot of games I'd like, but the freedom this game gives is crazy. Like I said, I've always wanted this game ever since it came out. And I didn't play the game until like a year or two after it came out. So that was a long time ago. And I only got to play, like, I would say, probably a total of like 6 hours over like 2 days. And I was like, man, I want to play this game, I want to play this game. And I forget when it ended up happening, and I never got to play it ever again. Fast forward like almost 10 years later, bro. And now I get to play this game, but like they've done so much to it. They've updated it so much and fixed so many things. And ship-wide bioscans indicate several incident status override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. Read captain's log. Data stamp 3109. We told the Viking of our purpose. All synthetic life must be protected. This they know. They let us pass. We have arrived at the origin point. Biological entities swarm this world. Many emit holograms from their augmentation. Towers fill the sky. Why do the Sentinels allow this? Dang, this feels straight up out of the Alien movie, man. They go to a planet, they bring back the aliens off the planet, they start looking at it and experimenting on it. We have performed, and they start doing dissections. They perform the dissections. A heart is required for the holograms to live on. Part of the brain stem also. These things will be extracted. With this, we can work. There we go, we get the captain's log. I think I'm gonna get rid of these, the medicinal substance. This, how much does this equal to? 300,000? Oh my gosh. Make sure I looted up everything. So far it looks like I did. The lore is crazy, for real. Okay, I'm gonna say this, King Spider. I don't know that much about Starfield, but I know that it's not nowhere as good as No Man's Sky. So so Starfield, when you land somewhere, you literally have a loading screen. You don't actually get to land in like this game.
Thermal protection falling.
Also keep this in mind, right? This game was made by a smaller studio.
Thermal protection
Alright.
falling. Units received.
So not only was it made by a smaller studio,
Units received.
but it's way, way, way better. Meanwhile, Star Citizen, I think has a loading screen. It's either EVE Online or Star Citizen, I don't know which one, but one of them has a loading screen. Or one of them doesn't, I don't think. The Star Wars game that came out, Outlaws, you have a loading screen. Yeah, the graphics look pretty cool if you're playing on like really good console or computer.
Thermal protection falling.
But other than that, man, it's like, what am I looking at, right? What use for building? I might end up getting rid of this silver. I could go back to the ship real quick to see if I could stack anything. But you got those games that are like being funded by some crazy organization with lots of money. And yet, they can't produce a solid space game. Meanwhile, you got a studio like this one, started off small, and did all they could and made a beautiful game. Like, you just can't beat that, man. Think about removing this, bro, because it doesn't seem like it's worth that much. Hypnotic Eyes worth 171,000 for those three. 279,000, 150,000, 20,000. I'm really making sacrifices here because I know some of this stuff I can always get later on in the game again. $16,000, like, nah, they charge me way more for that. That's crazy. Dehydrogen jelly, I think I can make that, right? Yeah. I don't even know what this is for. Like, what can you use for that? Oh, life support gel. Oh, might as well use it. And then open up that spot. Gotta start going more big brain to leave up some space, bro. These I feel like you can always find again. So I don't know where I'm gonna get them again, but I'll find them again somewhere, hopefully. Just these 10 alone is 926,000. This is 1,000,000. I wish I could use this map again, but it's not letting me, so I might have to get rid of that. I can always go get more maps. Okay, that opens up some more space. Yeah, Starfield does have a loading screen, I know that for sure. So does the Star Wars Outlaw, but I don't remember about Star Citizen or EVE Online. I just don't think that they go into the depth that this game does in for mining and creativity. They probably go into depth with different things, you know, that might make it more unique, but I don't want to spend $2,000 on a digital spaceship, and the moment it blows up, oh, goodbye. That's just a huge waste of money. I'd rather pay $25 for a game like this and be able to do everything just by playing the game and not having to spend extra money on it. You know what I mean? Okay, I think I opened up every crate in this room. So that's floor 4. Let's see where this floor goes. Most game studios abandon their own old games. Yeah, that's why Minecraft is also cool. They don't stop their updates 16 years later. Yeah, you know, I've always loved Minecraft, but for them to do that is especially goated. But then yeah, if you think about it, No Man's Sky same way. So if it came out in 2016, then this game's been going on for 9 years, continuous updates every single year, and it's an amazing game. Minecraft, you said 16 years, and they keep on going, they don't give up. I love games like that, man. I feel like the gaming community has been blinded, bro, to Call of Duty every single year. Like literally having to buy a Call of Duty every single year. That's nah, bro, that's crazy, bro. Like, what would happen if Call of Duty made one game and then they just continuously updated it? And if they're so butthurt about making money, I'm sure there's other things, ways they can make money without scamming their fan base. And you know, Call of Duty fanatics are not going to be happy when I say stuff like that, but I'm hoping Battlefield doesn't do that either, because if they do, that's going to be really annoying. Well, after this new one, Mr. Krabs, it might. He said EVE Online is more PvP and battle rather than creativity and vastness. Yeah, yeah. You can't land on planets in that game, bro. Oh my god, all that, but you can't land on planets. Man, it's probably like, yeah, our programming doesn't allow that. I've been on this shit for a long time. Living slime? No, I do not want living slime. Yeah, this is good. I'm getting a lot of stuff that's expensive that I can stack. No teleport in this room though. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, you can fight in here though, Mr. Krabs. Whether it be online or players, you can literally have fleet battles and fight each other. Fleet with fleet. Dang, I got that many of those ones. What is this? This is plasma. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna necessarily need that. I'll keep it just in case. Oh, it's a teleport I could just take, right? I'm about to start going around my Corvette, then my Starship, maybe. See how that is. If I would have docked it to this ship, bro, I would have had so much more room. You only have 700 XP, only 1k more to surpass. Whoa, really? I wonder if they did something to it, where like your chatting is actually now being recognized, because before it didn't seem like it was. Like, you know, somebody comes in for 2 seconds, somehow outtakes you. Like, I didn't understand that. Biometrical readouts indicate consciousness co-opted by external routine. there's a ship in here. Can't take the ship though, that sucks.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
Oh, is this the aliens that they were studying? Those look scary, bro.
Units received.
These scented bottles. Those weren't worth that much. What happens if I depressurize it? All gives me living slime.
Ground protection falling.
Show your face. I just found something crazy in this game. And it feels like it's straight out of Alien. So it's like this abandoned, like, what do they call it? Basically some huge ship is abandoned, right? And now it's asking me to kind of like explore, look for clues to figure out what happened. And there's a bunch of like really valuable stuff in here. But when you're reading this stuff, it seems like they went to a planet and they started confiscating like alien subjects, like the life forms and stuff, and they started dissecting it. Or something ended up happening, and now we're trying to figure out what happened. And it seems like some type of alien stuff from or the xenomorphs. Now this talks about they're fighting pirates.
Levels stabilizing.
Bro is an alien. You're just gonna call it abandoned Star Destroyer? Real. Ben only has 175 XP. Wait, Josh, remember he said, what did he say? I got a phone call, then he disappeared. What happened to him? Ooh, freighter bulkhead. Wait, what is that? Technology upgrade, freighter bulkhead. Let's get it. Rasp. For real. A technology module harvested from the remains of an abandoned freighter around floating in space may also be salvaged during frigate expeditions. Pre-packed nano expanders filled out. So this increases your you apply it at your freighter's upgrade terminal and increases your space. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. I think it's funny how you said that, bro, is an alien. I mean, that is true.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Pirate base while scanning. Listening to pirate base. Deck smugglers. They took heavy damage.
Inventory full.
Why does it keep giving me these scented bottles? They're like not worth that much money. At least we're getting a lot of nanites.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Did I miss a door somewhere?
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
It is true, Mr. Krabs.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, it is saying that I've already gone through everything.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Now I got no space for all my shit. I'm gonna get rid of that. Damn, it's 4%, bro. Well, I guess I left with a little bit of space. So it's saying, lost in space. Return to your starship. All significant salvage has been retrieved. Use the derelict's teleport network to exit quickly. And then this one says, the space station offers several opportunities to profit from salvage. Both scrap dealers and guild envoys may be interested in acquiring data from the... Okay. Because they say that once you leave this area, it disappears. Okay, I returned to my ship, now what?
No free slots in ship inventory.
I'm done with the mission, why is it not telling me? What the heck is that? What the heck? Bro. What is this? Grave of the Ocean King. This is something that was traveling in space? Mission target is another system. No, that's not it. What is this? Is this just for like looks or something? Like, bro, what is this? I don't know what this is, man. But it sure is cool. I gotta get further. That's crazy, bro. Pink cinnamon. You wish Don was here to see this, he'd freak out. I feel like he would, unless he'd be like, I've already seen that before. Nebula's freaking out. What, Nebula? Get it just right. It looks like it's kind of eating the planet. I wonder how far I can go to get a better picture. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. This game seems very random, I know. It's like, slow down, there's something ahead of you. And then the moment I get out of hyperspace, it's right there. I'm taking multiple screenshots of that. That's cool. I'm about to look it up real quick. YouTube short. Yeah, I was already thinking about making one, but I think I'm gonna make another one where I get a picture of it from outside like this. I already got a good picture of it, right? So, got a few good pictures. I don't know why the picture came out like that. That looks a lot better. Dang, can you imagine that gigantic creature though? Like, just floating out there in space. So according to the internet, you gotta fly close to it. And you have a 50% chance of getting a fossil field. So I think the best thing we could do is just fly near it. Or fossil. See what happens. It says it doesn't accept any hells. Nothing happens when you fire upon it. But flying near it should grant you a fossil. Maybe. No fossil. Just a lot of bumps. Nah, that's not gonna revive it, bro. Nah, I think it's just a fossil you can sell. I don't know if this game has anything like that. Getting a fossil, maybe you can revive a creature. But if there's a skull of this creature, then you know that there's one out there that's real. Maybe not the exact same one, but you're getting your uncle to buy this? Yeah, he probably will love this. If a pilot flies close enough to the one, they will be bestowed a reward or either a fossil sample or an ancient skeleton. Both will have a 50% chance. It just says fly close to it and you'll get an artifact to sell. I definitely did not get an artifact. I was slotting both my... Maybe it's bugged out. I think it was saying it has a 50% chance of being one or the other, but... I know I've had bugs in the game before where it told me to go to a certain location, and once I went past a little bit, then it gave it to me.
Warning. Threat detected.
No, just annoying pirate shit. Wait, where did the skull go? No way, did it disappear? I think it disappeared. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was kind of bugged out. It wasn't giving me the fossil. I didn't think using the hyperdrive would send me that far. What's that noise? What is over here?
Warning. Threat detected.
I don't know where it went. I just remember it was around this planet. Or you could see the purple one off in the distance. Yeah, I think it's gone. Oh well. At least I got to see it. Sucks I didn't get no artifact. Maybe I'll see one another time. What the? There you go. Yeah, at least I got a clip and pictures of the skull. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Big rip to it not working. Capital shit, that ain't my shit, is it? Huh.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I got about a mil right there. Is that the guy I gotta take out? No. Ship can go through walls, yeah. I think it's almost 3 a.m. for you, man. If you need to go to sleep, bro, I understand. It's 12:41 for me. I'm almost at 10 hours too much. I've been grinding that much.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, what is this?
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated. Technology recharge.
How did first phone this? Look at this cool. Is that not the guy that I was supposed to take out? W trophy for real? Space battles? Oh, you're eating ice cream? Oh, what kind of ice cream? So get them pirates out of here. They ain't the One Piece pirates. Oh, I got him. Okay. Austria mocha ice cream. That sounds fire. Give me my 349 nanites. I'll do that mission later. Am I allowed to use this portal now or no? Oh, I can? Certain areas. Wait, this is that one place. You want matcha green tea ice cream? Oh, I don't think I've tried that before. That sounds good though. I love coffee, especially mocha. Chocolate bar, just try you'd want one. It's not bad. Wait. Anyways, it's not bad. It mostly tastes like a fancy's Reese's bar. Huh. I had those things like twice. The pistachio flavor is very faint. You're better off just making your own. Interesting. I've never had one because I don't think any of them have dairy-free versions of it. Speaking of which, I do have chocolate chip cookies that are dairy-free and egg-free. I a roll last night while I was watching your stream. A roll. Because I was playing No Man's Sky while I was watching it, that's why I wasn't typing much. And I had some cookies and then I went to bed. This cookie sounding good right now. A few more things I wanted to do though. Interesting, Mr. Krabs. Sounds good. You're having vanilla ice cream right now? Nice. I didn't realize this guy was going to be so close. I need to go put a lot of this stuff I got away and free up some space. Sell some things, do some things. Dot some T's. Dot some I's. You're gonna Google it? Copy that. I'll look at it right now since I'm fast traveling. Oh, Mike's Mighty Good? I've never heard of that. Sounds like an interesting olive brand. They're quick and easy. That's really good to hear. I need to use the restroom real quick. They look good though. Oh wait, I've already spawned in. Oh. Hold up. Because I'm going to travel to another area, so let me... give him his stuff while he's using my stuff. For some reason it will not let me go to my fleet ship. Let's go here. Alright, back. Showing your grandparents this game, I wonder what they would think of it. That'd be interesting. Once you tell them how big the game is, they might not believe you. Who knows? Hopefully they would. Huh. $200,000. Yes, Nebula. W 10 hours, yes sir. Whoa. A banned starship cannon? That's crazy. Oh, that's interesting. Six. That's great. For real, when I stream this long, I'll have my controller disconnected. Oh, I'm trying to use the stick drift controller. I was gonna do a few more things before I decided to probably just get off. But I was putting all this stuff in here so that way it's spaced out. Storage container. Oh wow, the controller feels like it's struggling. It's my right joystick. That's crazy. Like my white controller that I had, or like the very first controller ever, for some reason, I've been using that a lot more lately and it has 0 stick drift. But my PS5 controller that's purple, and I have another one, but the one that had purple that was using it for like 2 years, all of a sudden got stick drift. But the right one is like, the right joystick, it feels kind of heavy. Maybe I gotta keep on using it and get it back into the groove. Efficient thrusters. Upgrades the starship launches, decreases the fuel cost of takeoff. That's actually really good. Could be a malfunctioning problem, yeah. I do have 2 more controllers though. One of them I haven't even opened up out of the box yet, and the other one is another white controller that I have. But that one had stick drift too, so I stopped using it. I should try to test it out here soon to see what happens. Starship. I have no room on my starship. That does 5 damage. 7. Honestly, that cannon really is not that good though.
Technology installed.
So this is gonna allow the ship to decrease the fuel cost. So 20%, negative 20% fuel cost. That's actually really good. I need to get more room for my starship. That's interesting. Increase the base capacity of hazardous protection.
Technology installed.
I got that song stuck in your head. I play Pokemon Go every day.
Item received.
It's goated, huh?
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item.
Now that I got this researched,
Item received. Item received.
then that means I can finally build an entire area made of one type of resource, and I shouldn't have to worry about certain things,
Item received.
like not having enough room for it. Still better than your brother's Instagram memes. I saw some of the stuff that he was saying. He had some crazy stuff, bro. I did not even want to see. Base lighting. Ooh, the lights on the base. It's a little awkward. So his are just way too dark of memes. Appearance modifier, customize personal visuals. Oh, you could build one of these now at your own base, and you can walk up to and use it. Oh, that's awesome. It's probably gonna have me build that too. So that's the helmet that John had, Shot of Freedom. I don't think I got anything for you. Yo, happy 3 AM. Happy 1 AM for me. Happy 3 AM, guys. A scanner module. Please. Archive unlocked. The globe you place next to your bed is gonna scare the crap out of you eventually. Why? Does it not glow? Is it like kind of hard to see when it's dark? Oh, landing pads, yes! That's what I was looking for, finally. Something is calling me. I get my charter ship communicator plot route to log lost. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragment of next segment. You moved it. When you look at it fast with the right lighting, it looks like a person. Oh, that is creepy. Hopefully I don't try to fight it. Okay, now it's time to go off world. Okay. Now that I got not much done, I still needed to go back to the ship. You wouldn't be able to fight it. I thought it was right next to you. Poor dude. I think it's time to move my ship out of the area. Yeah, but there's nothing in there. My cat keeps walking up to like one of my drawers, and it's like a blue container, and you can kind of like see inside, and she keeps going up to it and staring at it. She like scratches at it. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to tell her, bro, there's nothing in there. No, that's understandable, Mr. Krabs. You've been up for a minute, bro. Plus, you taking some crazy medicine. Bro, it's out like a light. There's a bench there, but it does nothing. glad the stream had you very entertained, Mr. Krabs. It's good to hear, man. Time to warp the fleet. The streams are always entertaining. I appreciate that, man. W stream and community, yes sir. When did I get this other ship? Oh, I think this entire time I thought this ship was the one I was traveling.
In suit inventory.
This is if I win, you play Persona 5. It's crazy. Sorry, I'm reading this stuff trying to figure out what I should take to go trade and what I should not. Yeah, for real, you do gotta care, or you do gotta fix that sleep. Probably. Good morning, Josh. I was wondering what happened to you, bro. You said, BRB, gotta go take a phone call, and then you disappeared. How did you sleep, brother? Negative 13%, bro? Negative 12%, bro? What is this? $750,000, 200,000. Bro wants to skip me. Here's a gift. Your mom called you to go around after you got home and then you went to bed? I was like, wait, Josh, what do you mean? Your brother's overthinking something? Not that concerning. Yeah, you know, around the time that you left, someone named Mason had subscribed to the channel. But then they unsubscribed. I thought that was pretty interesting. Ooh, man. Just woke up, understandable. Get yourself situated. I can get the full 750, but I just want it out of my inventory already. It's not that much of a price difference. I get rid of the rest of those gifts, bro. So I'll have them in my inventory. Just get to the same dude over and over again. What is my standing with them? Five, 1, 13. Wait, why do they look at me as a colleague? 12, 13. Oh, next ranked colleague. The robot guys I got way more connection with, bro. That's crazy to think about. Probably because I've spawned in an area where there's nothing but them. And I see them pretty much everywhere I go. Okay, so I increase my standing. I should upgrade my room. Peace out, Mr. Krabs. Have a good night, man. Stay safe. Get some good rest. Sorry, I didn't see your message till now. Can't believe that's what your brothers are saying. This game is addicting. I know. I feel like I could keep on going forever, bro. I don't know if I should call it here soon. I just been on for so long. But I really do feel like I can keep on playing. I'm gonna go teleport back to my shit. Oh wait. Forgot something. Cost 7 million to purchase more storage. Dang. Guess I got my answer on that one. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my ship. Peace out, Mr. Krabs. Everybody in the crucible is here. I think I gotta go put a dog fight real quick. Maybe after that, then I might end the stream. I have no idea. Josh, they're your brothers. Maybe they want to be mod. Another one's attacking? Are you not learning your lesson, pirate? Got my trusty sidekick right there that I hired. I can't believe he's still with me. Oh shoot, another cruise. So many ships. Is that it? Destroy 60 starships. The diamond armor thing. Man, I moved on to bigger stuff. Look at the game I'm playing, bro. It gets to the point, bro, where who took my space armor, bro? Who took my fleet? Now we got some real talking to go through. I completely forgot about that too, bro. So when did my lasers go purple? Oh, a suspicious upgrade. I don't even have space to install that. Hello, Eric. Lots of progress is made today. There's my freighter capital ship. These same ships. Or your dad just came in and said, what happened? You're like, nothing. And he's like, What happened is bro needs to hop on No Man's Sky. It's like, but why is it telling me there's a ship for hire right in front of me? I don't see it. Oh, he's right there. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. What you got? What you got going for you, brother? Inspect frigate. 2 million. Okay. His crew mood is incorruptible. Incorruptible. That means that they cannot be corrupted, right? Their support vessel, they're level C. -3 expedition fuel cost. -15 expedition fuel cost. Only 2 mil. 96 successful encounters for it to level up. Notes: Captain distrust crew. I don't know. Okay, nah. I mean, incorruptible. That sounds cool and stuff, but if your captain does not trust your crew, I don't trust that, bro. That's gonna be a waste of a 2 mil. There should be another ship. Where's it at? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be the fleet. I'm just gonna go travel to my ship. I did not need to crush into you. Oh, it finally repaired itself. Oh, thank you. Wait, why is it green? Change colors up on me? This is my ship, right? Yeah. Oh, it's just the color that way. You and Mason were curious about something this morning? Bro, that is so cap. What were y'all curious about? You're gonna go? That's very interesting. Very interesting. That's for his ship. That's for his ship. When the math ain't mathin'.
Units received.
We're almost at 10 mil. Time to put this with the other pieces of the ship. Oh yeah, what was this one? 150? Put that in storage.
Product
Computer was
received.
not selling it. I thought it was. What the heck?
Product received. Product received.
What even is this? Trade goods? Super cheap right now.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Put it there and see if we can sell it for more later. Probably not by a whole lot. I think I built another storage container. I purchased it anyways, I wanna go. Said it again. Bro, not the Matrix glitch, bro. So anyway, I'm gonna go. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Anyway, I'm gonna go. No, we need to be the right color. You got till around 10 you're going out? Or what do you got planned for today, Josh? Yes, sir. What, it's fishy about them wanting to be mod? Mod this, mod that. Sorry. Not even how are you, brother? But make Josh mod that. Like, bro, come on, chill, bro, chill. Before I die from playing too much No Man's Sky, I think I'm gonna call that here. I have to. I could literally go play another 10 hours. But my right eye is bloodshot from playing so much. I've done an 11-hour stream. Has anybody here in chat ever done an 11-hour stream before? Maybe 11-hour gaming session, but I won't believe it till I see it. Make sure y'all have a great night. I'm gonna upload some things on my hard drive, flash drive, before I go though, because I got some really cool pictures today of the game. Because I'm gonna end up streaming this tomorrow, so I want to keep some of these. Maybe make them a thumbnail. I already got some made, but we'll see how these turn out. And if you do end up hopping on tomorrow, Avenger, you should actually play the game. If not, it's okay, man. You don't have to, but John's been feeling sick, so I don't know if he's going to be on tomorrow. Mr. Krabs might be on, but if me, John, Mr. Krabs are on, I think you can have at least 4 people. So then you'd be able to join up if you wanted to. We can have a full squad, and I don't know what we can go do. We could go figure something out. Okay, this is where I ended up finding that crazy creature that came out the ground, right? I was like, what is that noise? Oh yeah, sand creature, yeah. That might be a short tomorrow. So we're gonna split this up. It's 1:56 a.m. so almost 2 a.m. I went to bed at the exact same time last night, so nothing new to me. All I gotta do is brush my teeth and I'm going to bed. Oh, did I save as original, not save as new? Oh, well, at least I got the main part. Yes, Nebula. I'm getting off soon. Do not mess with my cores. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this as a clip. What was this? This was... What was this? Oh, that was me finding all those data things. Keep it just in case. Def joining. We should definitely explore. I know, I just meant like what could we do as a group that we can like... Because I know there's stuff you could do that's mainly for a group. Most of the stuff I've been doing is solo. Gotta try to figure out like, is there a way all four of us can go around kind of like tag teaming the same objectives, you know? Like where we all go to a space station and we all go ahead and accept all the quests and then go ahead and do all those quests and get a whole bunch of coins. Or go to a planet and explore. Or maybe we go to a certain planet that we like and then we all together build something together and then we can make that like a home base for the squad. And something like that maybe. This is when I find that big gigantic creature in the sky. That was so clean. That was so clean. Because I know me and Mr. Krause want to build something together, and I know John definitely does too. We just gotta figure out the planet. The thing that's nice about this game is it seems like you could build a lot of bases. I don't know how many to be exact, but I only have one good base I think that I've built a lot of. The other one's kind of amateur. But I wouldn't mind building a base somewhere and then we can always move it later on if we don't like the planet. I definitely need to travel to another solar system again. I don't know, I gotta ask John about it, see what he says. If we build a wrong base, we can always go to another planet and build another one. Yeah, and the resources aren't too crazy. And I did end up getting a schematic for something where when you break stuff down, it gives you all the resources back, every last bit. So I really do gotta figure that out. And now that I just thought about it, like, how do you build one as a group? Because I know one person has to claim the base as their own. So either somebody claims it as their own and we all build it together, or we could look something up about us all having the same base, or sharing it somehow. At least I got 4 cool clips. Technically 3, but... There's only a few mods left. Slowly, there's less and less mods on the channel. But that is what happens when people don't tune in or do stuff bad. Do bad stuff. You said, Lee, you're here? Wi-Fi doo-doo? Sorry, the Wi-Fi's acting up for you, man. I wish they'd fix your Wi-Fi for you. Home base sounds fire. Definitely want to build something. What we could try to do, I can look up something about it tomorrow if I don't forget, or even while we're doing it. Looking up a video on how to build a base together, or we can all build like a home base near each other, you know, because you can also flatten out the land and add stuff in. And then we each build like a little part of the base there. And then, I don't know, we could figure something out. But I think it'd be cool. I finally got a landing pad, or landing bay. And I wonder if like I can go over to your base and build it, and then you can keep it, you know? You just can't remove it. You can move it, but I don't think you could remove it because you don't have the schematics for it. Or you could remove it, you just wouldn't be able to rebuild it. Unless you got the schematics for it, which I figured out how to get them now. And the landing bay is really good because when you put a landing bay on your base, for one, it always goes to a nice spot, flat and everything. But when you take off from the landing bay, you're not using up fuel. And so that helps out a lot. You can also summon ships to that area. So. Man, I'm having a blast at this game. I've already put in 28 hours. Oh my gosh. 15 out of 28. Almost got the game platinum halfway through. Amazing, beautiful game. PlayStation games of the month were alright. Can you imagine if No Man's Sky came out like next month or something for PlayStation Plus? I wouldn't be mad. Because I bought the game, so no matter what, I'll have it, even if I don't have PlayStation Plus. But then other people would be able to get it, you know? You just gotta have PlayStation Plus for it. My cat got so much cat hair everywhere. You're still a mod in your eyes, you should be. Well, we can talk about it at a different day. Since I'm about to get off. I know you just woke up. Best not to talk about it when we're both tired. They're all disappearing like how, you mean Thanos snapped his gauntlet? Yeah. Well, most mods get unmodded because they don't show up for a very, very long time. And they don't support. So it's not nothing personal, it's just that if you're a moderator, you gotta tune in at least weekly. It used to be daily, but some mods got butthurt about it, even though it's extremely easy. Shoot, I was watching 3 or 4 live streams this morning supporting everybody that I was a mod on. Chatting, typing, liking the stream. Wasn't that hard, but not everybody can do that. I gotta play Sword of the Sea. Sounds good, but I think I have to end up buying that game, huh? Yeah, your mods or your brothers are pretty. It's pretty interesting about what they keep saying. But we'll have to talk about it another day, though, Josh, when I'm not so tired. But you said you're not expecting me to be live still. You could do 11-hour stream. I'd be interested to see what you would do for 11-hour stream though. You gotta go sort out banking stuff. Your bank is telling you you're buying too much. Wait, what? You got a debit card, right? Not a credit card? I don't even have a credit card because credit cards are made for taking money out and then paying it back, so you could build up good credit. That way, when you buy something big like a house or a car, they'll be like, okay, he got good credit. We know he makes good payments. But I usually don't be taking out that much money, so I don't even mess with a credit card right now. I have a debit, bro, so that way, there's no way I can ever take money out of the bank and have to pay them later until I need an actual build up credit. You know, you do all that on your own time. For everyone does that on their own time. But hopefully you just have a debit card, bro, not a credit card, because you need to make sure you have a debit, or whatever you're spending money on, make sure it's a debit. That way you're not overdrafting your account. I don't even know how the UK is with that kind of stuff. I'm sure it's similar to America. I appreciate your support today on the stream, King Spider. Yeah, some streams, bro, it seems like you're not really there, you know. And I understand that when you're busy, you got other stuff to do, understandable. But, you know, like last night you said you're going to bed, and then I proceed to see you and Edgy stream for like 4 hours. And then Mr. Krabs is alive. And then, you know, you showed up to his, but you told me you're going to bed. And that's why I said I knew you weren't going to bed, but, you know, at least be like, I think I'm going to go to bed, you know, or I'm going to try to, not, I am going, peace out, you won't see me for the rest of the night. And then you end up going into 2 other people's streams. Just simply just say, like, I'm going to try to go to bed. If not, I'll be up in the homie streams. Simple as that. And I would have been like, oh, okay. But I take things a lot of times literal. Try not to. Try to open up more of, like, oh, there's possibilities. I don't let it bother me, but I do think it's kind of weird when people say that. Like King the Goat tuned in earlier today, and he says, Lee, I saw what you said. I'm going to do my best to be here the entire stream. And it's almost like he trolled me a little bit, because the entire stream he was like, gotta go, BRB, 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 BR. He just kept saying it over and over again. And bro was like in the stream for like maybe total of 2 minutes. But he kept showing up throughout every hour, just saying, yo, I'm back. Alright, BRB. Yo, guys, I'm back. Gotta go. Every time. And maybe he really did have stuff going on. If he did, well, okay. But then he told me he was going to make more of an effort, and he didn't. You told me today you were going to make more of an effort, and you did. So, appreciate that, King Spider, and I'm proud of you for that, man. Keeping your word about it. Sorry, I'm drinking some water. Bee Swarm Simulator. You could do 11-hour stream. That'd be interesting. That is a grinding game. I'd love to see you on a game like No Man's Sky. I'm over here sales pitching it to everyone. I just feel like Shut Your Face, I know, likes games like No Man's Sky. I'm pretty sure, because, you know, it's fun. You grind a lot, and you can be creative. So I know she likes games like that. I know John likes games like that. I know I like games like this. Mr. Krabs does. I feel like you like it too, Josh. Because, you know, the limit is up to you. But it's very, very grindy. Like, you gotta grind a lot in the game. Also, there's way more to it. You know, they bring real life elements into the game that actually have real life science in it, which is pretty cool. And like today, we've learned there's a lot of mystery and a lot of horror in the game as well. You know, and there's also a lot of peace and serenity. So it's pretty cool. It's Minecraft, but in space. When you say you're gonna leave, you leave. Yeah, that's how I am too. You have a debit? Okay, that's good. Well, hopefully you get things sorted out with your bank though, Josh, and everything goes good. I don't know when you're gonna go live again, but by the time you go live though, if it's around 10, no, if it's after 10, I'll probably be awake. I don't know. I might still be asleep. Yeah, that's all that matters, King Spider. Like I said, man, if you can't be here the entire stream, that's perfectly fine. If you can only be here for 30 minutes, that's fine, you know? Just gotta be about, you know, what you say, your words, you know? That's all that it is. Peak Man Sky, for real. It's not Minecraft, it's Peak Craft. Yeah, as much as I love Minecraft, it's... No Man's Sky gives a whole different element to that, man. Crafting and stuff in space and... So, billions of planets, like... There's no way you could go to every single planet in this game. It's impossible. That's how many planets there are in this game. You could try. If you spent your entire life trying to go to every single planet in this game, which nobody would do, but if they did, they would never be able to explore every single planet. That's how many planets are in this game. There's 18 quintillion. It's not millions, not billions, not trillions, quintillion, bro. And there's millions of galaxies in the game as well. Probably quintillions of solar systems. It's amazing. I like how I'm taking my time going to each area and just enjoying it. And I'll expand more and more when I feel like it. Your fun fact about you, your first ever video game was Lego Star Wars on the iPhone. That's interesting. Pretty sure my first video game was Halo on the original Xbox. Can't remember though, because I know that I was playing on GameCube around that time. And my mom had a Nintendo 64 from her era, and I was playing that too. But I can't remember if that was after or before. If you're feeling good, you'll stream it today or tomorrow. Copy that, Josh. I'm guessing Beast Swarm Simulator. 6 more days until your birthday. Pretty nice. Yes, Nebula. Whoa. Oh, Nebula's telling me to stop talking about get off. It's 2:12 a.m. for me. It's almost 11 hours, 30 minutes. One more hour, and then the stream wouldn't record any more of it. You heard Nebula? Yeah, she came in my room doing that. But I gotta go floss, brush my teeth, and go to bed. So I'm gonna call it. Thank you everyone for tuning in today. Appreciate everyone that liked, commented, chatted, subscribed. And big shout out to Shut Your Face for the donations. I really appreciate that. Always make sure that the stream is vibrant and amazing, so I appreciate you. And appreciate everyone else that's hung out until the end of the stream. And appreciate all those that did hang out for a long time. And don't forget to check out the YouTube shorts, leave a like and comment. And stay safe, everyone. Have a great rest of your night or day. I will see you all later today for the Friday live stream. Peace out, y'all. I'll see you all in the next one. May the force be with you too, King Spider.